why, if we're gonna be rambling, you know, why not just ramble while doing the YouTube video? I might do the main story bits and go to Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, you can just start Breath of the Wild and beat it within.
Here we go.
You can beat Breath of the Wild within an hour. You move on to the next game.
Let's do this.
Okay, how am I doing this?
Ready whenever.
I guess I've opened the way for you to just go ham.
Leave it to me.
Okay, this is a weird combat where I actually kind of want.
Time to move.
I don't know, man.
Ready when you are. There.
I don't want Miguel to get hurt.
Yeah. Say when. Take this. All right.
But I don't know what the best way to pull that off is.
Time for battle. Now then, to business.
3 waves as well.
My turn.
My turn.
Die. Broken so soon. All right. Ready whenever.
I'm really interested in learning about Hiroko. She's very insane. Or like not insane, just very bloodthirsty. Which like none of the other characters have really been.
Ready when you are.
Like even Darumi isn't really. She talks it up a lot, but she's not like.
Locked and loaded.
And Nigel more than commonly made her into one for Siri as well.
Let's roll.
I hadn't even considered that. Siri will totally be a boss fight, won't he?
Good
At some point.
gracious. Thank you, Miss Kirifuji. I thought
Could
I was
argue
a
Aito
goner.
this? I don't think he likes killing. I think Aito doesn't want us to live. But I don't think he enjoys the act of killing. The Rumi, I think, enjoys the idea of death, but I don't think she likes killing. That's where I think Hiroko's different. I think Hiroko enjoys killing. But she doesn't. But like, as more of like a. I don't know, it's more the act of killing similar to like being similar to like an act of working out kind of thing. And then I think Brother Dearest, whose name I'm blanking on. I think he enjoys like dominating people. But he doesn't enjoy, but it's not necessarily killing. There's also Assassin Guy. Yeah, Yugamu. Yugamu explicitly only likes torturing and killing people he loves. So he doesn't like the act, he likes the emotional connection.
Good gracious. Thank you, Miss Kirifuji. I thought I was a goner.
Anyway, let's meet this new character, Nigo.
Looks like you're unharmed. That's a relief.
Oh my! And who are these young people?
Don't mind me. I'm just a piece of trash that doesn't deserve a proper
You could have just stayed quiet.
Trash? But you talk! We're here to rescue you! We're from the other academy. Ah, now it makes sense. But what are you doing here?
We don't have time to talk. Nigo, we need
You
you
guys
to fix
love
the
Bob this
revive
here,
magic
to
and bring the other
BTH.
3 back.
Well, yeah, he only likes killing people he loves. He doesn't like. I guess it's kind of like he wants to love us more so that the kill feels really good. He hates killing things he doesn't love.
Leave it to me. It should be a simple matter of jump-starting the system.
Yeah, it's one good kill, not killing lots of things.
What do we do about the commander? Taking them out will save Moko, right?
But if we get too close, they'll brainwash us too.
No.
That's why we
Shoma.
have Shoma.
Me? Huh. What can a lowly cockroach like me possibly do to help?
Okay, but it really shouldn't hit Tsubasu either because she is also in a car, so she's not directly being hit.
The commander's powers won't work on you. Your defenses are strong enough to deflect
Like-
their arrows. That's what happened in my future.
Aces to deflect.
The future?
It's all up to you now, Shoma. You're the only one who can save Moko.
Oh no.
I'm
This isn't gonna work with how much they're hyping it up.
all right. I'll try. And if worse comes to worse, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze.
We're not.
mediocrity.
You can't revive that here.
Right. Just save that for a last resort, okay?
Oh. What happens if I kill you? I don't want to hurt her.
Time for battle.
My best won't be much, but still.
Ready whenever.
Unless I can kill her.
All right, let's get started. Right here.
Also, actually, Moko just fake
Time to
copy.
move.
This should be the original Moko
Show
because she
me
was
your
only just kidnapped. And we know that it takes the imposter, at least in the original timeline, it took the imposter weeks of studying the target, which is why they couldn't
I've got this.
do it very well.
Let's go.
Let's go.
My turn.
What do I do here?
Here.
The main thing is
Got it,
I have to
good to go.
clear a way for Shoma.
Yeah. My turn. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Let's do this.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Got it.
I'm ready. I'll go if you can stand me.
Wait. I could just do this.
I'll do what little I can. Oh,
Look at me go.
I'll try not to run away. I'll get in their way for once.
Okay, you're gonna take a lot of damage from this. How much you do? Okay, not a lot. You do attack in a straight line. Just need to be aware of. I can also heal this
Here we
time
go.
around. Might be useful.
Take that. Good to go. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I save my
Alright, let's go.
voltage and I let Shoma do a massive attack next turn.
That's it. Got it.
Okay,
Good
you
whenever.
can be the one to tank this. Except I can't get you close enough unless I do that. And you might not bother attacking him anyway.
Watch out!
Great to see Roku not be dead in melee now. Yeah,
Locked and loaded.
I think being alive is one of her most defining features of this future. You know, as opposed to the original timeline where her most defining feature was being missing. So it's quite a change. Also, let me just... do that.
I'm good whenever.
Okay, how much is
My
this?
best won't be
It's-
much, but still.
Not great. Could be better. Could be worse. Could be better though.
Say when.
Kind of wish it was better.
Let's
How much would I
this.
do? I went through 11. God, show me you're so bad, even when I've charged you up. He's just such a hard character to do well with.
One last strike.
Let's hope Siri doesn't die this route. I mean, I want Siri to
I'll
die.
do what little I
I
can.
do not trust Siri in the slightest.
Yeah.
We've told him
not
everything we
completely
know and he's
useless yet.
lying to us still. Which, like, rather, he's saying that everything we said is right, but we know for a fact that it's not the
This
case.
is the one thing I can do.
And then he won't answer any of our
Pulling
questions.
back.
He is incredibly
action.
suspicious. Worryingly so, even.
Thanks.
And I
Ready
don't
whenever.
like that.
Now then, I'll put this to good use.
The
Time for
one time
battle.
I've seen Sean be useful is in the iron fight. You'll know the secret.
All right, let's get started. Ready? Time to move.
Just because he was useful doesn't mean that we could have done more.
Out of my way. All right, let's get started. How's this? Now then,
Like,
die.
we had to build him up for that. Chuck him in the middle,
Time
get his
for
attack
battle.
off.
Out of my
But like,
way.
basically any other character could have done what he did.
Now then, take this.
Granted, he has more range than most characters,
Time
but
for battle.
his damage really isn't unique.
How's this?
Hey, how much have I missed so far? Not a lot. We stood around talking for 20
I'm
minutes.
in the fight again.
I'm 2 waves into the fight. That's about it. No something wrong with that. Like, yeah. Okay, I explicitly did not kill Momo
Where?
because I thought that could have been bad.
What have I been doing?
Moko.
You're back to normal.
Izumi, what's going on?
You can hear it now.
Destruction will be an act of love for you who are bound by the shackles of hatred. This is a show of my love for you. Open yourselves up to my adoration.
That's weird.
A hideous monster
Yo!
like you has some nerve talking about
Jane,
love.
you're a real streamer now. Congrats. Was that your first stream? What? And hey, Viney and Dahlia and Michael. And what's that? A Swin Dev? What is that? It was not a stream, but... What? But they all said you're a real streamer now. Hi, Andre, as well. There's no spoon. What? Anyway. She
A
talking?
hideous
Yeah.
monster like you has some nerve talking about love. Love is something that comes from within. Let's see if I can find any when I cut you open.
Okay, I'm starting to think she's like a yandere.
Hiriko is getting all creepy and intense again.
I think that means she's ready to get serious.
Who are you guys anyway? I thought we were the only ones who could use glass armor.
Hi, Michael. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. I can fix you.
You a spin-off faction? Like the Special Defense Unit Wolfpack or something?
Okay, the fact that I don't know wrestling means that every other line from Moko is gonna go over my head.
We'll explain later, Moko. For now, all you need to know is that they're on our side.
Oh, okay. No use sweating the details then. You accepted that way too fast. Now where's the low-down heel who thought they could brainwash a frail, sweet girl
Aw.
like me and get away with it? When shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. Get ready to face Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
Okay, but we do sound like the villain when you scream that at the enemy.
Oh, you made me say such unladylike stuff. Invaders are so horrible.
This is our first time meeting the real Moko as well. With love. Also, I just noticed that this enemy is covered in like satellite dishes. Whoa! Attack +1 per text received last turn.
Tag me in.
Moko is a well-balanced is well balanced between offense and defense and has great solo fighting ability. Her special skill, Special Wrestling, gives her attack +1 for each attack received in the previous turn. Interesting. She's a... I don't even know. She's meant to go out and die?
My turn.
That's kind of interesting, I guess.
Here we go.
Ready when you are.
Here we go.
Hi-ya!
Can we WTF you on?
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to
Oh.
pieces.
Chef, you got the shield.
All right. Let's. How's this? How unsatisfying.
I can do this much.
I can do
Let's
this
go.
much.
Leave it to me. It's my turn.
I mean, I kind of want to see her in action.
Boom!
Oh, that's cool. She uses the chain mace. That's cool.
I'll
I
try
don't...
not to run away.
I should use this.
Maybe
I don't want any
this
ringing
will do
charm.
something.
Okay, chat. Who thinks Moko will be their favorite wife? And if so, are you a giant fan of wrestling? Because if not, I don't see how that could be possible.
Hello? Hello? This is Migo. Do you read me? The repairs were a little rough, but they got revived just fine.
Yay!
They're on their way to you now. They should be there any minute.
Whoa! We don't need them.
Kiyoshika Magadori on the scene.
I don't know what slave pit you newbies escaped from, but you did a decent job of bringing us back.
Not that there's anything wrong with dying. Getting a little taste of what I can give to others was pretty sweet.
I'm so glad you're all okay.
It's so weird being reintroduced to them. They died? Yeah. It's just like it's like the original timeline where they died. Nozomi and Moko had to sneak in to save Nigo, and then Nigo revealed the thing. Fix the Revive-O-Matic. Except this time around, it happened like 4 days early. So we don't know what's up with that. And we're here saving Moko.
Now's not the time to be sentimental. Go take out the invaders together.
Although, it looks like Nigo would have lost because Moko was already brainwashed. And now the rest is here. Personalized ban the bell and runs last defense. Can we see what Taki-kun does? Will they have Dilemma? They only focus on Moko? Yeah. For anyone who missed it, at the end of last stream, we had to make a decision. At this very time, the main last defense academy is being destroyed. It's being attacked. And we don't know who by, or why, or how they got there, or anything else that you probably want to know about them.
I'll defend all of you.
So when we get back, it's possible that we've lost a bunch of the main characters, but we have no way to tell because we have literally just never seen that before.
Here's what you all came to see.
Whoa!
Take it home for me.
Okay, that was pretty sick. Big fan.
Take this. Broken, so time to move. Right here. Now then, to business.
Now then.
All right. Take this.
Actually, what does Hiroka do?
Time for battle.
I don't remember.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then,
Okay, this is going a bit slower than I expected.
time to
That's
move.
fine. This game is still super easy, even on this mode.
Now then, out of my way. Time for that. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move. can hardly
She gets more attack the more she kills, so yeah, she's pretty bloodthirsty.
Now then, to business.
Yeah, maybe I should have buffed her more before doing
On
this.
my way. Time for battle.
Live now, it's gonna live. But we will get an extra turn from doing
Show me
this.
your
So,
insides. Don't let up.
ah,
Let's do this. Say when. This should do it. Let's do this. Good to go.
okay, just because I like seeing it, let's blow
It's all
up.
right.
Kind of blow up now, like I don't know nobody.
I'm putting it all on the line.
With our new attack. It's so blue. We're for 1 HP. We get 100 battle points out of it. You know?
Are they human? Is this what the commanders really look like?
They used Hemo Anima too, or something like it. Just what are these things?
Our team leader will be happy to fill you in later. But first, we have to
No!
finish off this one.
To be fair, I guess with the brainwashing, she's the most dangerous to keep
Wait.
around.
I want to try talking. to them
Yeah,
first.
let's go.
Hello? Do you understand me?
What? Why can you talk all of a sudden?
Never mind that. If you tell us what we want to know, then
You're not getting anything out of me.
What?
I'm not about to leak information to the enemy. You may as well kill me now.
Okay, why are we the enemy?
Make me suffer all you want. I'll never betray my beloved.
You're giving real big, I won't say who, but this certain character from Danganronpa 2.
I have no regrets. Even when I'm gone, my love will remain.
I'm guessing she means Supreme Commander. Yeah, that's the only person we know about, but even she talked about, like, she was gonna defy their god and become the new god. Which makes me think she's probably... Amith is probably talking about her god?
Now, hurry up and kill me.
How confounding. Hearing one of the vile invaders actually speak? It makes it harder to strike them down.
There's no getting away from it, though. They've already given up on life.
Who's going to do the honors?
Let me see.
I mean... I see it last time we're stacking Takumi this time. I don't know if there's like a max, but it would be really funny if there wasn't a max and we're able to make our ultimate attack do like
You're finished.
100 damage and just one-shot a boss. That would be pretty cool. So yeah, that's what we're going for. Can Takumi solve the entire anime universe? Look, all I'm saying is that if Takumi can like absorb Goku's blood, then yeah.
Having brought the battle to an end, we headed back to Second to Last Defense Academy and assembled in the war room to discuss matters further.
Before we start, I just want to say something. Assuming he beats Goku, that is. Okay. Logically, I obviously can't do the math, but there would be a path, right? Like, if he just keeps killing something, like, slightly weaker than he is, then, like, eventually he'll have equal or more power to Goku. Before we start, I just want to say something.
Once we were all there, Nozomi was the first to speak.
Thank you all so much.
She turned to face us and gave a deep bow.
I owe you one too. I'll blow you a kiss next time I'm at ringside.
Right. Just when I thought I'd seen all the cuties this place has to offer, you show up. Life is full of surprises.
Why didn't you tell us there was another unit out there? You pathetic lump of scrap metal. I'm sorry. Shoot, what the frick is Nico's voice? I'm sorry. It was an order from above. I had no choice.
Besides, we're not out of the woods yet. Nigo, can you contact our academy?
I've tried, but there's no getting through. The Narco may be damaged.
Then our only option is to return as soon as we can.
Yeah, our friends are in trouble. We need your help to save them. Won't be bad if we leave this place undefended, though.
No, it's fine. Second to last defense academy is just a decoy to distract the enemy. The defense room here is actually empty. Isn't that right, Nigo?
What? How'd you know that?
The situation's changed. There's more to divide our forces and there's no need to divide our forces anymore. I'm gonna need you all to get on the school bus and come back to Last Defense Academy with us.
We'll tell you the whole story on the way back, but we need to hurry. Hold, my lady. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why should we believe anything you say? We don't know you. You're just a bunch of weirdos with goofy outfits.
We could say the same about you.
Why do I feel like the War Mistaken school wasn't actually empty? I mean, we've been in there. Well, we've been in there after the school was blown up and being restored. But I don't remember seeing anything like Ghost Boy there. She has a stare, Lady Carrara. Don't back down so easily, you mushbrain bumpkin. I really don't have to hurry though. Feel free to travel over me if I get in your way.
I'd at least want to check out the defense room for myself before we leave.
We don't have time for that.
All right, everybody, chill out. Give me a minute.
Everyone fell silent when Moko raised her voice. She walked over to me and stared me dead in the face. She kept staring for a while, long enough for me to start feeling uncomfortable. What are you doing?
You got a real nice look in your eyes.
Yeah.
That's good enough for me. When do we leave? You can't be serious, Lady Moko. I'm pretty sure he's not lying. We can trust him. Besides, these guys saved our skins today. It's only right that we do the same in return. I agree with Moko.
Thank you, really are gonna need your help.
If you're okay with it, I guess it's fine. Look after the place while we're gone, Kyoshika. Don't leave me here alone. I'm a member of this unit too. You said you're in a hurry, right? Let's get along.
Right, grab anything you want to bring along and meet us in the parking lot.
I gotta be right back. While I'm gone, Jason is in charge. Whoa. That's a lot. We're made with power. I don't have any powers. You had the power of technically a bit of authority that you couldn't enforce. Like, basically a big bluff. Also, Lucia, I love your pop. That is so cute.
And so, we all made our way to the school bus and departed second to last Defense Academy.
I'm basically Siri right now. A bluff. Well, Siri has bombs. Like, there are bombs implanted in people that you can blow up. That's definitely not a bluff. You can also take you out of a revive-o-matic. Once again, not a bluff.
With Nigo at the wheel, the school bus drove off into the night. I was restless, but tired. But tried my best not to panic. We had plenty of time to sit and talk now, so I made good on my promise and explained things to the others.
Nova, you one-shot Siri first. Okay, so that doesn't mean he's powerless. It just means he has a weakness.
I told them all about my trip through time and the future I came from, but nothing about Nozomi.
You're really from the future, Takumi? That's amazing! It's like you
Nigo is
light-dropped the
sweating so
concept
hard.
of time itself!
You're too gullible, Moko. I don't believe a word of it.
Also, I love different sprites every time in this bus.
But he knew we were gonna be in trouble and how to save us!
Getting shown on the Beckham shot. Yeah, I believe he's... I'm guessing the characters sit in the exact same place every time. So they can just like toggle on the layers of different characters to get different configurations in the bus.
I can't believe I got captured and died in the other future. Talk about embarrassing. I better take my vitamins and train hard so that
You're taking this pretty well, Moko.
That's a real positive attitude you got there.
Stay positive and you can do anything.
Hey, Wacky!
Hearing that I died too is
Hi,
so weird.
I loved your art today.
It doesn't quite feel real.
I had to like leave for like an hour or two, and you've done basically nothing. So good to see you're consistent. Eventually we're gonna get to see the cast members of Basama. I hope so.
But I'm glad you told us all the same. Now I know our being here has a purpose. We really are here to safeguard humanity's future.
That's right.
No.
Once we win this war, Earth will be safe again.
I see my head.
And everyone can come
Takawaki.
back from the satellite and live on the surface.
Did you though?
Really wish you
Or
had
did you
told
just
us about
imagine
this
that?
sooner, Nigo.
And I really am sorry. If it wasn't for my orders, I'd gladly have told you everything.
I still don't buy it. This funny pages reject? A time traveler?
That it will be uploaded. Sure.
I know he looks so unremarkable, it's easy to forget he's even here. And that he lacks the presence one would expect from a seasoned fighter.
Okay. Rude.
All the same, he's telling the truth. It's the only way to explain some of the things that have happened since we got here.
It must be strange for you. You know us so well, but from our point of view, we've only just met.
Yeah.
In your case, it's even stranger. You're Karo Kashimiya, my oldest friend. Before the war, we were practically inseparable. You've just lost your memory of it.
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
I still think she had like we all had memories implanted in us, and she had a bunch of other person's memories implanted in her.
I don't want to get into that too soon and scare off like before. It's better if I just think of her as Nozomi Kirifuji until the war's over. The best way for me to protect her right now. I'll worry about the rest when our 100 days here are up.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll get to know each other again soon enough.
Right. Of course.
What about that other thing you said? That the future has already changed?
Yeah.
In my timeline, the attack on your academy happened on our 10th day here. That's why we have to get back to the main campus. I thought they were going to be safe until day 17. But now...
Because of my actions, events are starting to play out differently. What's going to happen from here on? Is everyone still okay?
Ego, how much longer until we get to Last Defense Academy?
Truth be told, I thought we'd have more time to prepare the bus before getting it on the road. Our fire extinguishers aren't exactly firing on all cylinders. I wasn't able to take the shortest route back, but I've done my best.
Oh no.
We should be there soon.
Is there another way to take the shortest route there? Maybe if we abandoned everyone else, we would have been able to take the shortest route, but the fire extinguishers only working.
I hope so. Every second counts.
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment. I think I left something behind at the school. Can we go back for it?
Did she leave her sword?
Of course not. Ugh, honestly, what's going on in that insane head of yours?
The battle may have already started by the time we get there. We need to stay alert.
If she left her sword, I think she's destined to go back and die.
Right, Moko?
Oh my god, who's the not bubble has a face?
She fell asleep?
I admire her. It takes a special kind of person to sleep at a time like this.
God. Moko is very charming. The real her. The other her kind of scared me. Annoyed me.
We drove on and on until finally the wall of undying flames came into view.
Oh no. Okay, chat. Who do we think we lost? Imagine if we lost everyone, but the characters with us. Drink water.
We drove through the wall of fire into Last Defense Academy school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. What we found there was far from reassuring.
Where are the people? What gives? There's invaders everywhere!
Where is everyone? Are they okay? Zumino, is that you?
Honorable sir. Sir. Oh, it's been so long.
You brought the team from this school with you, huh? Good. You know all that we can get. They got us on the ropes here after the police surround us. Do something!
Understood. We'll be right there. That power nip left me feeling refreshed and energized. And my skin has never looked better.
You ready for this, invaders? What you gonna do when Moko Mania runs wild over you?
Hopefully Eva's dead and no one else. I don't want Ema to die. He's my friend. Like, I get that he's... Hell, in this timeline, he wasn't even so protective of his sister. And he, like, actually gave her autonomy. Hell, he was happy to be protected by her. He's like a weirdly good guy when not in a life and death situation. What hell the character arc? That was the other Ema. I don't know. I feel like the lack of stress here has made everyone a bit better of a person. I didn't know. Don't worry about it. It's just time travel stuff. We are really starting right next to some enemies, huh? Defeat all enemies?
It's about damn time you guys got here.
You never told us about this. What happened to all that Day 17 stuff?
Sorry, we couldn't...
Whatever! Quit standing around and help us out!
Now's not the time for excuses, Takumi. Save it for after we get through this.
Yeah. Let's do this.
What you gonna do when Hulkamania runs wild on you? Wow. Hoda, you're trying to turn an Avenger into Moko? It doesn't sound right. That's Moko's catchphrase.
So we shall go. Evildoers. Kiyoshi
Okay, she stole her sword.
Jumanji sword shall exercise you!
Time for me to write a new chapter in my family's illustrious history. Brace yourselves, invader scum. This is going to hurt! The barriers in difficulty levels are getting awfully low. If it goes down, it's all over.
It's all over.
Everyone, be careful.
Game audio go Biff. Here we go. Did that fix it? It's so weird. I just have to change the source to a different thing and change it back. Hi, Tim.
By the way, are the guys over there all commanders? Did 3 of them attack at once?
Wait, what?
No. That's one commander who can split into 3. On their own, the copies aren't all that strong.
Oh.
But if one goes down, the others will revive
I
it.
don't remember this guy.
That's why we need to take
Where the hell
them
does this mean?
all
No,
out at the
it's
same time.
this is a Windows 11 OBS bug. Apparently lots of streamers have it, and I've never found a fix for it. It's not like something even caused it, it just randomly happens. Like every couple of streams it will happen, and there's no indication on my end that it's happened. So you guys have to just tell me.
Pah, that shall be child's play. I'm well versed with the art of shadow clones.
Yeah, Nozomi's ex-boyfriend was able to do that. That ninja guy who loved his ramen.
Wait, they used to date? Unbelievable!
She's joking. Let's just try to focus on the battle.
Yeah. Let's try to stay
Okay,
focused.
that I'm pretty sure that was a Naruto reference, but it might be a bigger reference. I think this is a Tamanda Tsubasa Gaku debut, and I think good to know. Ah, look, we've got paired up together.
I'll try not to drag you down.
I'll try not to drag you down. Screw it. We have too many characters.
I could barely move.
We are playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 13 characters in this combat. Wait, who are we missing?
I barely have any strength left.
Wait, who are we missing?
Deathmatch rules here.
Oh, we're missing Aito. Wait, who else are we missing? No, there should be 15 characters total. Aito is just one character. Kako? Ah, no, she's behind me, sorry. Kako, sorry, I know I'm... Okay, is it just... I thought we had more characters. Goes to show, what do I know?
Try and dodge this. So
I
tired.
can't wait. Let's get to the killing.
Bring it on.
Huh. Actually, I kind of don't know what to do here.
Let's freaking go! Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Here we go.
Like, I need to take out some of the regular
Good
enemies.
to go. Ha!
Or we just try to rush down the
Let's
boss.
go. That's it. My turn. Here we go.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm happy with this plan.
Now then, to business. How's this? Time to move. Take this.
Yeah.
Time for battle. Die.
Actually, do we have to kill the boss or all the enemies? I'm guessing it's the boss. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
How much will this do? 7.
2 arms.
I need to kill some small fry
Here goes.
to get more turns.
Tag me in!
I mean, actually, I don't.
Leave it to me. This should hinder them. I can't stop now. This is a trifle.
Yeah, this
Let's
will
put
work.
this to use.
Here are 2 waves, but
Don't leave me behind.
come on there. Hey, both? No.
This
Oh, wow.
is my true power. I'm burnt out.
No! I popped the desperation potion on her, but I didn't do the desperation attack. I did the regular attack. Oh,
It's my turn!
oh my gosh. Well. Fun.
And stay down! Tag me in! I'll do my best. I'll set it up. I'll do my best.
Let's just do
Here
this.
goes.
Time for Ema to solo the remaining commander. I wish. So there's actually not a commander down this way.
Okay, okay.
Actually, he is this... Oh my god, he is the strongest character.
Locked and loaded.
All good.
I'm really surprised he's the strongest person we have here.
What a nuisance. Here goes.
I mean, if it works.
Ha! Okay, okay. I'll blow you away.
I'll blow you away. We should have had a death.
That was intense. But it looks like everyone's okay.
What did you say? He ain't okay at all, asshole! You idiots took too long!
What do you mean?
Haven't you noticed we're missing somebody?
I did, but I don't know who.
Hey, he's right. Where's Darumi?
Guys, where's Darumi? What happened?
She's gone, man. She's dead.
What? Dead? But we have the Revive-O-Matic. Why hasn't anyone brought her back?
It's probably easier if we just show you. I recorded the whole thing. I'm warning you, though. It's not for the faint of heart.
Did Darumi destroy the Revive-O-Matic and kill herself? No, it's the cloak figure. Hi, Ver. So, if they become mummified, they can't be healed? Okay, that person was wearing a mask.
That person in the hood again. They were at this battle too?
So they are a commander.
What was that? Did they just absorb her hemoanima?
The Revive-O-Matic works by stimulating the hemoanima in a corpse to reanimate it. In other words, no hemoanima.
This is not the true ending. Truly, no. There is no true ending.
So, Narumi is really dead. She's gone forever? Yeah! Where were you guys? If you'd been here, you could have saved her!
Actually, okay, let's think about this. That must be the enemy commander. Because it's against their religion to absorb hemoanima. Which is why no one else has done it.
It's all my fault. I didn't stay to help at the other academy.
Takumi, be careful! The enemy's acting weird. I think they're gearing up for one last push.
Okay, the fact that characters can die now, that makes me excited. Like that is a legitimate twist. That is a legitimate twist that people can die in ways like that.
Will you stop at nothing to defile this fair planet? Clearly, I must eliminate you before this infection spreads!
No. The hooded figure is still here.
Hear me?
Okay. What victim are they gonna claim next?
Look! That's the one who killed Narumi!
Are they a commander too? Two at once is going to be a major pain.
Both of these fiends fair choke the air with their malice. The holy Jumanji sword thirsts for their blood.
You guys up to help us out? We got a score to settle here.
Of course. We'll do whatever we can.
Help us out, he says. We've bailed you peasants out plenty already. You think we're going to back off now? Pajero 316 says it's time for me to whip this commander's ass.
Takumi, I know you must feel terrible, but we need you to focus on the battle.
I know.
I'm
ready.
still just in shock.
I can beat myself up about Drumi's death later. There are more important things than my regrets at stake here. Right now, there's just one thing I have to do. That's to fight the invaders and keep the school safe.
I'm trying to think this through. The only choices we've made are whether to kill Aito, which I don't think that leads to everyone being alive. Our next choice was whether we tell everyone that we're from the future or not. Nah. Staying at the second school's Michael during. I'm sure that it did. Hi, Alan. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. I'm sure staying at Second Academy did get her killed. But if we didn't, that would have gotten probably Moko killed. Which means the only decision that I think could have saved Narumi was not telling everyone. Maybe she let her guard down because she wasn't practicing something? Shinsta's channel page sent me here. Why are you on Shinsta's channel page? Thanks Shinsta though, I guess.
Now then, to business.
George just in. Investigation box, yeah. Why are you on his page? If he wasn't live? Did you come from like his YouTube channel? Too confident. Yeah, too confident for Takumi telling what happened. That's what I'm guessing. That she like thought she could die. So she like
What's going on with
didn't
that
try so
person
hard.
in the hood? They're not attacking you or the barrier. They're just standing there, watching us. Who are they? What are they after?
Let me handle it.
Okay, this is not a good decision. But I have to know.
Time for battle. How's this? My turn. All right, let's get started. I'll put this to good use.
Okay. Does some emojis make it on mobile?
Ready whenever.
Oh, weird. Huh.
I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. Right here. Now then.
I mean, I guess with our 11 attack, we just spam this now.
Out of my way. Time for chop you to pieces. My turn. Die.
It's a little sad that, you know, we're not gonna get anything else, but...
Time to move. Die. Ready, went out of my way. Time to move. Die.
This is lit. Oh my god. We don't even have to use
my turn.
Any of the voltage. What is... Oh my god. Knowing that I have to play through so many more fights. I feel...
think we won?
I don't feel bad about just rushing down to the boss because I know we have like hundreds of fights left. But yeah.
Not yet. We still have to deal with the one that killed Darumi.
Are they really an invader? I thought you said absorbing cryptoglobin was against their religion.
That's what I thought too. None of them did it in my timeline.
Watch out!
The figure in the hood lunged forward and struck before I had a chance to react.
Who's dying? Hi, Suda. Okay, David Sword. David Scythe. No, Sword. Okay. It is the Supreme Commander. Killing her ally.
That's...
It's a Sith Lord.
She just killed one of her own! Who the hell does she think she is?
That's... the Supreme Commander. The invaders' leader.
You mean that's the final boss?
Ah, so you know of me. Then all that talk about time travel in the last battle was true.
What? She heard that.
When our strength suddenly increased, I thought it might have something to do with the weapon you're keeping here.
Look, woman dead. Oh yeah, she's the one that doesn't really care about the taboo, does she? No.
I came by to investigate, and I overheard some very interesting information.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible.
I agree. It had to be someone with being seen here.
It seems the enemy's Hemo Anima reacted to your presence as well.
So, the invaders are all stronger now, too?
You heard all that?
Thanks to you, our side is more powerful than ever. And we can even understand your language now. And all because you
Wait, couldn't she always understand our language?
You win. How utterly comical.
What do we do now, Takumi?
If we can defeat the final boss, we'll win the war here and now, right?
We gotta get revenge for Darumi, too.
Oh, I have no intention of fighting you. Absorbing 2 warriors is quite enough for one day.
I want to fight you.
I'll come back for the rest of you the next time I get Hungry.
Why?
Why what?
Doesn't your faith forbid absorbing someone else's power?
That never stopped you, did it? You're more than happy to slaughter and consume us to add to your own strength. I've decided to do the same. It's a necessary evil to become
She's
the world's
right.
strongest. I'm grateful to you, you know. You opened my eyes. I see now that our God's teachings and taboos are trivial matters. From here on, I won't hesitate to cannibalize.
We're the one who
I'll eat and eat.
teaches her to do that.
Nothing left.
Even your own allies?
So it sounds like for the better timeline, we need to not kill anyone. I didn't want to kill anyone, to be fair. But the game hasn't given me a choice not to.
You'll only take their power for yourself if I don't. Far better for them to become a part of me. Part of something far superior.
Maybe, yeah, that option will open up in the next timeline.
The Supreme Commander raised her hand and brought it to her mask.
Because Monster Lady's literally mukbang.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the paragon of hope. One day, I will take your weapon and consume it too. With its power, I
But
will
why
usher
do
in
you
the
look like
age of a
Nozomi?
new god. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet.
I like on that. I mean, I had the same question last time, and we never got an answer. Still, she goes by the name Vikness. If her name was like Nozomi or her name was Karua, then I might have... I don't know. It's not even like a Japanese sounding name. So I can't even be like, oh, maybe that's like Karua's mum. Please Hiroku's the one who dies first. Don't worry, we'll hang out with Darumi in the next timeline.
We all just stood there trying in vain to process what we'd just seen and heard. We'd won the battle, but it was a hollow victory.
I feel really dumb that I realized we were missing a character, but I couldn't work out who we were missing. I can't believe I did that. I just completely forgot Hiroko.
Takumi, just what the fuck is going on here? The moment we got back to the worm, Takamaru grabbed me by the front of my hoodie and shook me hard. See, I told us. See, I told you, come back yesterday. Why'd you take so long? You'd been here to help, and Darumi wouldn't.
Don't blame Takumi. It's our fault. He was only late because he helped save our team from the invaders. I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize, Nozomi. That was my choice. What happened is my responsibility. I chose to prioritize saving you and Moko and the others. Because of that, Darumi died. She's dead because of me.
But you had no idea this would happen. Where the Magnus was going around doing Huanima now. That's right. Don't be too hard on Takumi, Takamaru.
Maybe if he had come straight back, he could have saved this Darumi girl. But then one of our team would have died instead. Maybe even all of us. I don't think there was a right or wrong choice here.
Okay, this sounds kind of effed up, chat. Since we've already lost one party member. Is there an ending we can date Vignes? I have no idea. I've only gotten one ending so far. Since we've already lost one party member, I'm giving up on plan. Save everybody. We're either going to try and save Aito and befriend him because that's a weird new option. Or we prioritize saving Nozomi / working out what is up with her. I guess third main goal is to befriend Hiroko to try and work out what she knows. Like, I think we need information maybe to get the perfect ending. We could feed all the party members to Vecnus. I mean, I haven't had that option, but if it presents itself, like, I will straight up, if the game gives me an option to join the enemy team, I will very much consider that an option.
Damn it. With one last grunt of disgust, Takamaru let me go.
Rumi. Oh, there. Please don't cry, Sister Dearest. What else are we supposed to do at a time like this? One of our friends just died.
Before long, bitter sobs echoed all throughout the war room. After some discussion, we decided to erect a grave marker in the corner of the schoolyard. Maybe it was too soon, but we'd have to accept Rumi's death eventually. This was where my judgment had gotten us. Choosing one option always means abandoning the other. I knew that better than anyone, but I didn't have to like it.
I'm sorry, Darumi. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you.
So, okay, here is a question I don't know the answer to. Do we have the ability to turn back time? Like, I'm guessing that we still have the same hemo anima we brought with us. Maybe? Like, I'm trying to work out, does Takumi think that this was his one chance at a new timeline? Or does he recognize that he can do it again?
With the loss of our comrade weighing heavily on our hearts, my second attempt at our 9th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close.
It's very interesting. At this point, I'm convinced that the game is not actually in.
Troops,
that we don't actually have all the options unlocked. Like, I'm very confident at this point in time that we only have some choices unlocked. That as we play through it more, we'll get more options, because yeah.
Get ready for your 10th day.
So we don't quite the rails. Thank you very much for tried Luke's run. Yeah, that's great way of saying it, Turtle.
Wow, look at you guys.
Right, we can skip these. We've seen them all before.
Hello, hello. No, this is an emergency broadcast. Ignore the announcement about celebrating your milestone. I've already unlocked all the classrooms after all. Oh, and I want all of you to start getting to know the team from the other academies. So report to the gym at your earliest convenience. That is all.
The gym. I guess I'd better get going.
Weird. Did we have an emergency broadcast energy timeline? No! Because Siri died on day... Siri died on day 2. You can all understand the invader's language. Seems that's another effect of you coming here from the future, Mr. Sumino. Oh, it's just one miracle after another around here.
What about you and Siri? Did you tell what the commanders were saying?
Well, as it happens, yes. We have from the very start thanks to our highly sophisticated translation software.
Huh? Really? I had no idea.
You should have, because... Brother Dearest could. According to the original mission brief, we were supposed to be the only ones with the ability to communicate with the enemy.
Is it a problem for you that we can talk to them now?
No, of course not.
You know, in my future you said you'd been entrusted with the secrets of the Special Defense Unit. What exactly does that mean? You can tell me now, right?
Secrets of the Special Defense Unit. Sorry, old boy. Doesn't ring a bell. Then again, something might be hidden away in a part of my memory I don't have access to. The only way to check would be to dismantle me, and for obvious reasons I'd prefer you not to do that. I can be one of much better service to you in this mission if I am kept in one piece. But look at the time we can't stand here chatting all morning. To the gymnasium!
Does he really not know? Or is he still hiding something from me? Nico and Sierra are like two peas in a pod. I'm not ready to fully trust either of them yet.
What's with the egg people? They're robots. Alright, we're like 50 hours into this game. There's a lot of stuff you're not gonna know. But also, most of the questions you have, we don't have answers to either, so... Neil said to I thought she was Commander Stacey Academy. So, two things wrong with that. First of all, and this is the craziest thing of all, Nico is a boy. I don't know why. He uses he, him pronouns despite not looking or having the VA of one. He's a robot, so he shouldn't have a gender at all. Second of all, even in the original timeline, Nico and the other students were supposed to come here. So I guess that, I don't think that was ever actually true.
When I got to the gym, everyone was already there. They were all looking grim and solemn. Considering what happened yesterday, I didn't blame them.
Maybe it's Robo-Soul's boy. True, I like your thinking.
We tried to make conversation and properly introduced ourselves to the team from the other academy. Of course, I already knew everyone from the first time around. But none of it was new information to me.
That settles the introductions. Let's move on to the real matter at hand.
What do you mean?
I mean the future and how it's going to turn out from here on.
I don't know about this, man. Those guys from the academy look like a real bunch of weirdos.
I'm letting Shizuara take the lead today. Go talk to her.
Master Rumi, I still can't believe she's really dead.
Yoko's got something to say. Better not keep her waiting.
Those undying flames and a chill down my spine. Could they be some art brought about by demonic blood magic? You'd better speak to Roko. The only thing that'll come out of my mouth is halitosis.
There were enough rooms for all of us, so I guess we were always meant to join you here sooner or later. Kind of mortifying to think we were fighting to protect a meaningless decoy. But hey, that's life.
Well, actually, there's more than enough rooms because, as we saw in the last ending, the other half of the roof also has even more rooms. Demon Slayer reference? I would not have gone that. Earlier the time gave Johnson on him, Momohead? Probably. I'm a little nervous. I'm always checking on new people.
Oh!
With these new members, the Special Defense Unit is finally complete. Quite the motley crew, aren't we? Let's all work together to keep my dear sister safe. I wonder if one of the rooms was meant for Echo/Fireboy.
No. There's 15 rooms on the side of the school we can see. And there's 16 rooms, or room-shaped buildings, on the side of the school we can't see. Okay, this is weird. This dialogue is directly due to the fact that we talked to him in the last room. Because otherwise that wouldn't have made any sense. I think. The secrets of the Special Defense Unit. No, it doesn't ring any bells. Possible there's something hidden away in a part of my memory that I don't have access to. I'd rather you refrain from dismantling me. I can be of much better service to you in this mission in one piece. I was running around the schoolyard and found a handsome young man in a cage. I was so surprised I did backflip right on the spot. I figured I shouldn't talk to him though. That's Idotsuki, the traitor, right? Good thing you warned us about him. I was this close to letting him out. If we miss the time limit, maybe we'll get like Danganronpa. Genuinely, I would be shocked if there wasn't a killing game ending. That was Darumi's entire character, is that she loved killing games. Mark when I'm in the courtyard, check out the traitor you locked up in the courtyard. I can see why he fooled us well before. He looks so normal, nauseatingly so. How are you even keeping him alive? You do realize he'll turn on you the first chance he gets.
Takumi, I'd like to confirm something. You said our future has started to take a different course from the one you're familiar with. I'm assuming that includes Vex's appearance yesterday.
Yeah, the first time around, she didn't get involved until much later.
She must have changed the timing of the attacks after she heard about your foreknowledge, Mr. Sumino.
Guess we're back to never knowing when the next one will be then.
Man, that was the only thing giving us an edge. Why'd you have to go and change the future, Takumi?
Sorry.
Don't be so hard on yourself, hun. I wouldn't be here if you hadn't changed things. Plus, you'll be preventing Nozomi and Ima's death later down the line.
You saved me from needing to self-destruct. You came out to change the future. That's exactly what you've done. Not every change is gonna work out the way you want, like your friend Darumi dying and all. But that's just how it goes sometimes, because yeah, nobody knows what's gonna happen in the future. I don't want to be a downer, but it still sucks that the enemy's stronger too. That Vex Nest gal seemed like a real piece of work.
Now that we know she's out to absorb your hemo anima, we'll have to be more careful than ever.
So, actually, this is a direct consequence of me telling them about the time travel. Because Vex Nest wouldn't have known if we didn't time travel. Which means she wouldn't have attacked the other school earlier. So what we needed to do was not tell everyone. And still convince Fury to go to the other school.
Now that we know she's out to absorb your hemo anima, we'll have to be more careful than ever.
Her aura was so threatening. She must surely be hiding some kind of special zen ability.
I only hope she'll consider an insignificant dog meal like me beneath her notice.
We can't allow fear to hold us back. Our core mission hasn't changed. Isn't that right, team leader?
Yeah, you're exactly right, Roko. Having our friends taken from us is a terrible tragedy. We still have a job to do. We have to prioritize the school and give the people we love a better future.
The best way for us to honor Darumi's memory is to make sure the mission is a success.
If you were here now, I should probably tell them to hold a killing game instead.
My heart feels like it's about to break, but sitting around and crying won't change anything.
Whatever the future throws at us, we can find a way to overcome it. I believe in all of you.
Probably, but Chibi only problem let me wait change something. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. She would have Vex Nest would have still shown up to the school. But she wouldn't have heard us talking about time travel. So I don't know. I refuse to believe there isn't a way to save everyone. But I think that is the decision that screwed us over.
So let's win this war together.
Yeah, you know what they say, bad times don't last, but bad bitches do.
We got tons of strong fighters now. In a way we'll lose. I won't let anyone else die.
And we'll do everything we can to support you. All we have to do is work as a team, and we'll make it through somehow.
You're all so motivated. Like I said before, having a strong leader makes a world of difference. There was another issue I meant to bring up, but I really hate to spoil the mood. Guess you can wait till tomorrow.
Great, that doesn't sound ominous at all. Hi, Coach.
Wahaha, don't let it bother you. Just do your own thing and live for today.
Ziri's cryptic remarks were enough to bring us down.
We left the gym in high spirits. From there, we made our way to the cafeteria for breakfast and eventually went back to our own rooms.
The first rule of time travel is tell everyone about it. Apparently not. Is this on the timeline? Yeah. This is our second timeline.
Losing to Rumi is something I'll always carry with me, but I can't stay depressed forever. I have to keep it together so we don't lose anyone else. Even if I can't predict what will happen from here on, my experience can still be useful in other ways.
Second rule is hoping people believe you are time traveling. Yup. That's so...
I'm the leader now. I have to set an example. I've got to maintain my relationship with the others too. That includes the guys from the other academy. Can't let tensions between the two teams escalate like they did last time. Avoid the mistakes of the past. Guide everyone towards a better future. That's my role here.
At least we still got the Commander Pokedex. So... what are these yellow points? Okay, these yellow points are... when we've made a decision. Yeah. So on the second day, we had one choice. Third day, we had another choice. 8th day, we had another choice. What? Okay, that's weird. There's a button for Second Defense Academy. What? Wait. Wait. No, this is the original timeline. We can travel back to the original timeline. Or is that just for looking at? That's odd. What if VXS gets smart and follows us there? Follows us where?
Leave it all to me. This is the duty of nobility to lead the lower class.
Yeah. Follows us when time traveling? She can't. I think. There's been no indication she could do that. She's already had the power we've had, but actually she hasn't. We killed her right before that fight. Absorbing the power of the baby enhances your abilities. Our ability is the ability to restart a fight, which is a bit of a meta ability. We don't know what her ability... we don't know anything special she has, but I think I would know if she was able to turn back time. Okay, we get linguistics up. Yeah, buff the hell out of you. Oh, Rumi. I'm so sad about Darumi. I don't know who I would be happy losing. But I'm not happy about losing her. Or if Crypto Globe even works the same with commanders? They have Crypto Globin. Crypto Globin is another name for Hemo Anima. We think. Maybe no, that you can't absorb people's powers. You absorb their Hemo Anima, their Crypto Globin, which powers you. You should have my full support. Fence unit, rah rah rah. Hi To. Any thoughts on what happened?
Hey, Takumi. Looking as ugly as always, I see.
It's weird, because I still see no downside at all to keeping Aito alive. Okay, I want to give stuff to... Man, this makes so much more sense why you can give them these, because you know they'll love them. I want to give stuff to Hiroko. 1 cage of item, 1 for the prisoner. The thing is, why would we keep the prisoner this time around? That doesn't make sense to me. Whoa! 15!
15 months of fun.
This is acceptable. 15 months of death. Doesn't feel like a day over 12. Okay, she didn't like David. Also Blake. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm not unlocking the hangout events with people that I want. So, what if I directly talk to them? Oh, so Takumi. I must live in this room from now on. In real life, I would back away slowly, but...
Why?
The more I look at this room, the cooler it gets. It's like some dark secret and mysterious secret base.
What's so cool about a creepy place like this? Do you even know what it's for?
The purpose of this room is irrelevant. All that matters is it has a cool vibe. I let feelings drive my way of life. So I've decided I shall live here. So it shall be.
I forcibly dragged Yoshiki out of the strange room she was so determined to stay in.
Your experience unlocked the keyword cool. Keywords can be used to create new gifts. Try different keywords that we come up with. Okay, chat, do any of you know, was that a feature in the first game? I hung out with someone once.
Well, then.
And then I read a book. And then I only gave gifts.
Another day's over. Now that I think about it, there's another ally I need to maintain a good working relationship with. The ghost boy makes undying flames.
Because I'm starting to think that you were supposed to hang out with him to make it easy to know what gifts they want. We've been going off of vibes, which has been going fairly well, I will say, but...
I wonder how he's doing. I haven't seen him in a while. I know he said Sarah doesn't like him wandering around too much, but I'll need to speak with him about our plans going forward. He has a right to know.
Vibes all meta. I mean, if I was looking it up in metagaming, I would not be getting them wrong as often as I do. That's why I did Danganronpa. Because obviously in Danganronpa you... don't play through the game multiple times. You have way less time with people. And it actually gives you, like, you need to do fight. It's way different.
Still thinking about my friends and the best way to protect them, I gradually drifted off. So ended my second day at Last Defense Academy.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
The morning announcement woke me up like usual. I got out of bed. Okay, guess I should go to the cafeteria.
Hello?
Your Hemo Anima even allows you to talk to the invader. Color me surprise. Don't worry about me and Nigo feeling left out. We already have translation software that allows us to understand them. Didn't I tell you that before? Well, it's no secret. This never came up till now, that's all. You're better off ignoring anything the commanders say, though. They'll say anything to get you to drop your guard, and then bam, it's all over.
I don't think that's true. These undying flames fair set my teeth on edge, but it's reassuring to know they protect us from the invaders. By the way, Sir Takumi, is that young man in the cage really as dangerous as you claim? He seemed so meek and mild when I looked in on him. Perhaps he was trying to deceive me. Oh my god, she's gonna be manipulated. I've thought long and hard about those secrets of the special defense you mentioned, but I still don't have a clue what they might be. I do have them, they're probably hidden in a restricted part of my memory. I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do, believe me, I'd gladly tell you if I could. Okay. What the... Are those lips on the egg? He likes to wear a bit of makeup, okay? Jeez. Can you blame a guy? I had thought. But I forgot it. Oh, I think Nigo might actually be unaware. Like, I don't know, he doesn't sound as suspicious as Surai. And the dynamic would be more interesting if one of them was good, one of them was evil. But maybe I'm being deceived.
Once everyone was in the cafeteria, Surai cleared his throat to make an announcement. May I have your attention, please? I didn't want to mention this yesterday and bring you down the mood, but today is a new day. There's something I need to get clear. What could he be talking about?
My only issue with this place is the bath. They're way too small for a heavyweight like me to stretch out in. I don't know what Siri wants to talk about, but it's bound to be more interesting than anything I can come up with.
That guy in the cage outside is a congenital hatred of humanity, right? I'd love to dissect him and figure out what makes him tick.
Sheesh, he has to spring this up on us first thing.
Whatever this issue is, I hope we clear it up and quick and get back to breakfast. I'm famished.
Will this take long? I thought of a new recipe I want to try out. The Skulls Metal Shop is pretty sweet. You should be honored to get to see Otsuki's weapon manufacturing skills in person. So what's this all about?
Work hard, study well, and eat and sleep plenty. That's how I was taught to live my life.
Oh.
Serious, something to discuss. We should listen.
Something wants to get clear? What's that all about?
I wonder what Siri wants to talk about. The Honorable serious thing he wants to discuss. You shouldn't keep him waiting.
So, what's this issue you want to clear up, Siri? Well, now it's like this. Siri plodded through the crowd and finally came to a stop in front of Nozomi.
Nozomi Kitafuji. Just who the heck are you?
Okay, he did know that she wasn't meant to be here. What?
Yeah. Who are you? What are you doing here? There's no record of anyone like you in the Special Defense Unit personnel files.
There's not?
What do you mean there's not? Didn't you check? Why did you think she wasn't reaching the Revive-O-Matic, you Stark Street for a second in command?
Look, you seem as gave me just 2 minutes a week. I seem to the special case. I didn't want it to seem like I was discriminating against her. I didn't let her in the artificial class I'm moving working on. She was all too happy to go along with it, so I quite forgot about putting the matter any further. Now hold on just a minute. You Blazy-kun came with a raid. Hey, Blaze. Hi, Lux. How are you? Hey, it's B as well. Wow, you're simply SB. That wasn't always your name, was it? How are you doing, Blaze? What are you doing tonight? Hey as well, Asuka. Now hold on a minute. There's always none in your files. What does that mean? I'm renaming AMSB. I assume so. It would be a crazy coincidence if you weren't.
It means she's not one of us. She's an outsider, somehow snuck in among our ranks.
Huh? An outsider.
We don't have her DNA on record, and she doesn't have a bomb in her either. She's an outlier, an irregular.
She's not one of the members chosen for this unit. Then what is she doing here?
Oh.
Hey, she's here now. No use worrying about it.
We can't just shrug it off like that. She may be planning to turn on us, just like Mr. Atsuki.
No, that's not true. I'd never betray you.
Then tell us the truth. Who are you?
Oh, I don't want her to tell Sarai, but I think she has to. Blaze, what were you playing? I didn't catch that. I'm playing this game, which is basically Danganronpa 4, but it has like tons of different endings. I'm gonna see anything. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Were you playing as Springtrap? Man, I have not played Dead by Daylight in years.
How did you infiltrate our unit? For what purpose?
Oh! Miss Carrie Fuji!
Nigao probably turned a blind eye to all this since Nozomi was a useful fighter. I was hoping Sari would do the same, but I guess it won't be that simple. Either way, she's going to be in big trouble if I don't do something.
Huh. What is the meaning of this? Lady Nozomi! It was pain. I was playing as a scared little doofus. I remember playing that with you guys before. Like 5 years ago. Yeah.
We simply want to know your true intentions. The longer you stay silent, the worse it'll go for you.
Ooh. Did a dissident faction send you here to sabotage the mission?
A dissident faction? So there are other factions with the real people? No, of course not. I never do anything like that.
That's right, Nozomi's not our enemy. In my future, she fought to protect the school just like the rest of us. She even gave her life to keep us safe. Why would she do all that if she wasn't on our side?
Speaking of the future, don't you know where she comes from? Must have come up in your timeline, right?
Well...
Is it true, Nozomi? Have you been keeping secrets from us, from me? Don't just stand there, answer me! Everyone calm down. You can hit me if you need someone to take out your frustration on. Fuck out, Moonhead. Answer my question, Nozomi.
Everyone's starting to get suspicious of Nozomi. At this rate, they'll turn against her just like before. Can't let that happen. I can't let her get isolated again. And no one's really gone to know her yet. Even the team from the second academy has only spent a little over 10 days with her.
Now I'll hear that's first coming from the tomato head.
I don't think they'll trust her unless they hear the truth. She's afraid to tell them herself. Maybe I should do it for her. They've already accepted I'm from the future. I doubt anything I say will sound too unbelievable. I did promise her I wouldn't tell anyone, but I can't leave things like this, can I? I have to decide, what should I do here?
Can we lie and be like, in my timeline, she was just accidentally left off of the thing? Oh no! Okay. Are you a snitch or not? The thing is, we might be saving her life. There's a chance Siri might just kill her. If we don't know. But alternatively, we could lie and maybe save her that way. Okay. I don't want to lose her. I said it earlier. We want to befriend Hiroko. Sorry, top priority is, I guess, befriending Aito. Then finding out what's up with Nozomi. Then Hiroko. So this could go really bad, but I'm hoping she can just bluff her way. Maybe she'll bluff. She can lie. Oh man, we've got her killed. We have to play the next 100 days without her. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100.
It'll be okay. I'll keep it a secret, I promise.
Nozomi also knows her own secret, by the way. She can reveal herself. I mean, he said that they probably wouldn't believe her. Okay, thank you.
I can't. Not my place to tell them about it. It's deeply connected to Naomi's past, and I don't want to break my promise to her. Sure, no one remembers that world now, but I still don't want to do anything to undermine what happened back then. It's not too late. I can tell the others later after I've built some more trust with them.
So that's your choice then. Have it your way. Just stay away from me for now. I don't want to breathe the same air as you.
Karua,
Are you deaf or just stupid? I told you to stay away from me. I'd rather go on a date with Gaku than talk to you. For real? When are you available?
Gaku, read the room.
Anyway, I'm done here. Do whatever you want.
With that, Karara quickly took her leave.
Well, that was the most awkward thing I've ever seen. What now?
Why not relieve your stress by using me as a punching bag?
I don't particularly care to argue, but it's true that we won't be able to trust you completely until you tell us what you're hiding. Until then, I'd appreciate if you kept your distance from me as well.
Roko, you don't have to put it like that.
You're strangely supportive here, Takumi. Something happened between you two. Not that I care either way.
Okay, I think that choice has caused us to... At least for now, we've lost the ability to befriend Hiroko. She's even more cautious of us now. I'm sorry for ruining your morning. If anyone wants me, I'll be in my room.
Nozomi, not you too.
Everybody left the cafeteria one after the other. Soon enough, Siri and I were the only ones there. Whoa, everyone just walked out. Is this that classroom chaos they warned teachers about? Personally, I agree with Shizuara. I won't tell you anything, but you gotta trust me. Gary Fuji really think that would fly? Anyway, the special defense unit's going to fall apart at this rate. That would mean a lot of work for me.
Looks like you're up, Samino. You're the team leader after all. Hey!
I know, you don't have to tell me. That's right, it's my job to keep this team together, no matter what it might take. After the incident in the cafeteria, I played out different scenarios in my mind, but couldn't come up with any solid solutions. Before I knew it, it had gone dark outside. Whoa, this late already? I got up from my bed with a sigh. I should be getting some sleep, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen.
Terry is hopefully putting a lot of responsibility on Kumino. He's supposed to be later. Yeah, here's what I think. I think that Siri knows that Siri saw that we were the best thing to motivate them, and he knows that we have the wrong information. So from his point of view, if he lets us do like, if he doesn't step in unless necessary, then he should achieve his goal on day 100. And the less he does to like influence that, the more likely it is. Also, hi Monokuma. A body has been discovered.
I should be getting some sleep, but doesn't look like that's gonna happen.
Huh?
Maybe I'll go for a stroll. Figuring it'd be better than agonizing my room, I drag my heavy body out the door. I walked around the school for a while with no real purpose. It occurred to me that I'd never really wandered alone at night like this. The only sounds among the silence were my own footsteps. Surrounded by this quiet, it was hard to believe we were fighting a war, the ongoing existence of humanity. If only everything up to this point was a dream. How nice it would be if Kara was there by my side when I woke up tomorrow. I indulged in this pointless fantasy as I walked, eventually finding my way to the courtyard.
Hello, Takumi. Out for an evening stroll?
The Ruby's body has been discovered. Okay. Good to see this choice is finally making an impact.
Ido. Forgot he was here. I chose the wrong place to go.
Don't look so uncomfortable. You'll hurt my feelings.
Can you read my expressions? I thought I looked like a monster to you.
I can read you like a book, Takumi. For example, I can tell you're deeply troubled by something right now.
Ido was so on the mark that it left me at a loss for words. What are you talking about?
Come on, you don't need to hide it. You and I have something special. I'd be glad to listen to your worries, you know?
Come to think of it, he said something similar before.
You can tell me things you can't tell anyone else. I'm the perfect confidant.
How do you figure that?
I'd be good at keeping secrets for starters. I don't have much choice, and not like I have the chance to talk to anyone else.
I guess he really meant it. And in truth, I wasn't getting any closer coming up with a solution. Maybe it wouldn't hurt just to talk. Though the idea of turning someone like Ido for help really irritated me. Fine.
I'm surprised this isn't a decision, but I guess the decision was whether we kept him alive or not.
I explained everything that was on my mind to Ido. How I decided against revealing Nozomi's past. How that led to everyone becoming suspicious of her.
Oh, I see. The solution seems pretty simple to me, though.
What do you mean?
You just have to lie.
Lie?
Okay. This is great. This is great. This is incredible. This is amazing. Aito is teaching us to lie. This is really, really good. Kiwisu know to lie. That's why we're being taught. And it's important because we have to stop telling the truth to frickin' Sure.
Lie?
Exactly. For example, why don't you tell the Nozomi's action invader switch sides?
An invader who switched sides.
Maybe she was originally in the running to be commander, but she was ostracized due to her weak cryptoglobin. Her memory's vague due to the abuse she suffered, but one thing she does remember is her desire to get revenge on those who abandoned her. In order to exact this revenge, she hid her true identity and infiltrated the Special Defense Unit. That's why she wasn't able to reveal her past, or maybe she can because her memory is so uncertain. Something like that should do the trick anyway.
Lying is second nature to you, huh? It's almost impressive.
Oh, stop. You're going to make me blush.
Hey! I was being sarcastic. Do you honestly think everyone would believe such a hastily put together story?
All you need to do is ready up some evidence.
Evidence?
Make a temporary tattoo or something in the gift-o-matic and slap it on Nozomi's arm. It's proof she was eligible to be a commander. Don't you think the others would buy that?
Well, if I was that thorough with my story, maybe they would believe it. It would all be the more credible if I told them she revealed everything to me earlier. On the other hand, though... Sorry for wasting your creative thinking, Ido, but I'd rather not lie to my team. I want to survive with everyone this time. To do that, I need to build real, genuine trust. No matter how much it might be for the sake of bringing the team together, I don't think you can gain real trust by lying.
Okay. Maybe we're swaying Aito.
Well, whatever works for you, but let me give you one last piece of advice, Takumi.
A leader's job isn't to be honest. It's to lead everyone to a happy ending. To grab hold of a happy future no matter what it takes. That's why you came back from the future, right?
I don't disagree, but I don't like that the game is telling me about that, because I just want to tell the truth to my friends.
Well...
Just messing with you. Was that too mean? You should just do whatever you want. I'll be cheering for you from the shadows. Or rather from here in my cage. Have a good night, Takumi.
Evidently, Aito decided our conversation was over. I didn't feel like talking anymore anyway, so I left the courtyard.
A leader's job isn't to be honest. It's to lead everyone to a happy ending.
Everyone got stronger. Cryptoglobin became out on stand because of that. What about Nozomi, who has no usable Cryptoglobin? She hasn't even understand the invaders the lie will fall through. I mean, it's not that she has no Cryptoglobin, she just has weak amounts of it. Like, it was injected into her. But she can't contain it, but she can absorb more to deal with it. Screw how somebody is in character Danganronpa 2. I literally, when I met him, I was before I even did anything evil, I compared him to that character. But yeah.
Even after I returned to my room and crawled to bed, Ido's words echoed around in my head.
Yeah, I think the biggest reason it would fall through is if what she said was true. Like, if we told that lie, they'd say, well, why could we understand her on day one then? Before you...
Troops, time to rise and shine!
They say resonate with the Hemo anime. But like, it almost more feels like we're evolving it. If that makes sense. Like, or mutating it.
Get ready! Prepare. Be ready to get...
That's kind of what I think's happening.
It's morning. Guess I'd better get up. Tried thinking things out after I spoke with Ido yesterday, but I didn't end up getting anywhere. I don't know what the right decision was, but racking my brain over wasn't going to do anything. Whatever I was going to choose to do, I need to make sure I was prepared.
Very thought. Well, the thing is, it's like we have adapted to it, but Nozomi, her body wasn't able to adapt. But she can slow it down by taking more? That doesn't feel right. Like, I don't see a way where taking more of it would stop her from suffering withdrawal symptoms. I guess she needs to restock the amount in her blood supply? But like, I don't know, like, why would we... I don't know.
Whatever I was going to do, I needed to make sure I was prepared. I need to get some fuel for my brain. I should go to the cafeteria.
Also, body has consumed it, but is addicted to it. But then why aren't our bodies? And more importantly, I think this is the biggest thing. Why does it allow us to understand the invaders? That's not something that just powered up blood could do. Having more of it, like, let me put it this way. Our party members, when we arrived, they did not get any more cryptoglobin. But they still changed. They mutated without getting more. And like, being able to understand them, it definitely feels like it's changing their brains or something. Changing their ears. I don't know. Hard because I don't know what it is.
I arrived outside the cafeteria and noticed Nozomi standing awkwardly next to the door.
Maybe cryptoglobin is actually parasitic venom. Yeah.
Hey Nozomi, what's up?
Oh, Takumi.
Alyssa's smile rose to Nozomi's face. Aren't you gonna go in?
Well...
Just as I was wondering what was wrong, I heard the conversation happening on the other side of the door.
Huh?
Miss Osuzuki, would you try not to infect us all with your bad mood? I can hardly eat with you scowling like that.
Your cooking is completely inedible as it is.
How rude. Today's salty and spicy milk rice is a bona fide masterpiece. The flavor is going to revolutionize the culinary world.
Now, thankfully, I cooped the top, if you ask me. He's right, Crawler. It's really not nice to spread your bad mood around. Turn that frown upside down if you can. Hit me till you can.
Honestly, I get how you're feeling.
Hate to doubt a friend, but something just ain't right about Nozomi.
Lady Nozomi would never do anything to betray us. I want to believe that too, but... So they're like, just getting high for free while? What?
I see, so that's the problem.
If I go now, things will be really awkward. I guess I'll try again later. See you, Takumi.
It was the sadness in Nozomi's expression that betrayed her laughter. Hold on, hold it, Nozomi.
What is it?
I instinctively reached out to stop her. Can we meet up later tonight? I want to talk to you about something.
Talk. Can we do that now?
No, there's some things I have to do. Night would be better.
Sure. I'll be waiting in my room.
Thanks. See you tonight. Having cemented our plans, we left the cafeteria. Things would just get worse if I wasted all my time worrying. So, I'll get ready. And I'll tell Nozomi everything I know, everything that's on my mind. Then I'll make my choice. Do I tell the truth, even if it makes everyone distrust me? Or I lie to preserve the unity of the Special Defense Unit? Night came. With all my preparations complete, I went to Nozomi's room. I rang her doorbell, feeling slightly nervous. Shortly afterwards, the door slowly opened.
Oh, hey Takumi. I've been waiting for you.
Yes, sorry I'm late. I had some stuff to do.
No problem at all.
Glad to hear it. Well then...
Come on in. I can't make you wait outside the doorstep while we talk.
Sure, thanks. Sorry for the intrusion.
He's blushing.
It's not my first time in Nozomi's room, but I still feel a little nervous here. It smells nice.
Would you like some tea?
Oh no, no need to fuss over me. None at all.
What are you saying, Takumi? You're being silly.
It's weird to see her acting this way. In the original timeline, she was like creeped out by us until we became friends. There was never really a phase of friendly acquaintances.
With a soft laugh, Nozomi poured me some black tea. The fresh scent permeated her room. For enjoying some idle chit-chat, Nozomi brought us to the topic at hand.
So, what did you want to talk about?
Well, it's about your secret. Nozomi looked as if she'd been expecting this. She listened intently as I talked.
Takumi, you said you traveled through time to get here. Oh, I wonder, do you already know about my past?
Yeah. After that, I told Nozomi everything I'd heard from her during my first 100 days. Kamakura, Yes Queen General Hospital. The cryptoglobin transfusions, the rejection symptoms, her mother's suicide, the way she joined the mission by sneaking into a spare pod. And everything about Kaoru too. She was shocked, of course. I guess it was only natural for her to react that way. Hearing someone she barely knew recounting something she'd never told anyone before. All the more so when there's someone has, "Hey, you might also be my childhood friend, but you've lost all your memories of me." This is everything you and I talked about last time.
Izuru Kamakura is a secret boss for this game, imagine. That would be my favorite ending. I mean, I hate to say it, but like, that does kind of add up. Like, it's, how do I put it? We've had a couple of Danganronpa references. Monokuma and the confetti cannon that Tsuri does. We've had Darumi quote Monokuma, but like Kamakura General Hospital is the most physical reference we have to Danganronpa. Like, assuming that is a real place, which it seems to be, that's like, it canonically makes sense it could exist. I think it wouldn't be shocking they take Lens and don't come in contact with each other. So that's the thing I don't get. I'm trying not to spoil Danganronpa for chatters, so I'm keeping it vague. But like, V3 has spaceships and stuff. And we don't know if what they talked about happening on Earth in that game is real at the end of V3. This game kind of lines up with that, but it also kind of doesn't. But I guess we don't, if the copycat killer doesn't let that kind of exist, unless we think she's lying or something, but I don't know. Like, I'm thinking about all this, but we haven't really any definitive evidence to tie this in.
This is everything you and I talked about last time.
Wow. I'm kind of shocked, or I guess confused.
Sorry, it's probably pretty off-putting to hear all of this.
It is, honestly. I'm a little creeped out.
I'm sorry, but it's not like that. I'm not a stalker or anything. It all really happened.
I understand, Yumi. I know you're not that kind of person. Isn't V3's thing about lies or truth or anyway? Yeah, but like, if you've played V3 and you know how it ends, you know exactly where the confusion comes in. I just couldn't wrap my head around it at first.
After taking a sip of her tea, Nozomi let out a big sigh.
I see. I really trusted you, didn't I?
Sounds weird coming out of my mouth, but yeah, I think you did have some faith in me. You once told me it was easy to talk to me because I felt like an old acquaintance.
I might understand that a little. Strangely enough, I feel that way right now too.
She smiled faintly, almost seeming to stare off into the distance.
Okay, I think I've taken it all in. I'll believe that what you're telling me, Takumi.
Thank you, Nozomi.
But let me say one thing. Haru Kashimiya, was it? I'm not her. I haven't lost my memory. So, don't get any strange expectations for me. I'm Nozomi Kirifuji, no one else.
Yeah, I understand. I won't bring it up again. I decided to switch gears. And now onto the real topic of discussion. I don't think we can keep going the way things are.
No, why? Talk more about it. If you told her that when she died, she said she remembered you. Like, ask her more questions. How? Okay. I get this is a game, and like, they don't think like I do. If I were to Takumi, I'd be like, where did you grow up? Where's your house? What was your mum's name? What was your dad's name? Did you ever go to this school? Go to this school? Did you live in this, like... I need that information. If she's like, no, I grew up in this house and I went to this school. These are my mum and dad's name. They're totally different from who you're talking about. Then like, we'd have information. Or if she's like, oh yeah, everything you say sounds about true until like age 9. At that point, what you're saying is different to what I know. I like asking you so much questions about my mom, I think. But like... He could have asked her in the last timeline. That information... The information we have on her has nothing to do with time travel. So far.
If the special defense unit is fractured, it'll negatively impact future battles. Above all, I don't want you to have to feel the way you did this morning, so come up with a solution.
A solution?
Yeah. I explained the idea involving the temporary tattoo. I told Nozomi this explanation would convince everyone to trust her without revealing our true identity. A few lies would be a necessary evil to keep the special defense unit working together. Everything's ready. All we have to do is decide. Do we tell everyone the truth or do we lie? Nozomi fell into a deep silence after hearing my explanation. She told me that she couldn't reveal herself because she was afraid everyone would doubt her. But I was sure that even beyond that, it was the trauma from what happened with her mother. Having to speak about her beloved mother's painful end to people she barely knew. I knew I wouldn't want to do that.
I don't know. I don't know what I should do.
Maybe it was cruel to stress her out further by pressing her for a decision. Somebody needed to support her. And that person would have to be me.
A leader's job isn't to be honest. It's to lead everyone to a happy ending.
Was lying really the right choice? I couldn't say for sure. But I had to make a choice. I needed to decide what we would tell the rest of the Special Defense Unit.
So, okay, I just want to start by saying, chat, I am really happy that I have set myself some goals. Genuinely, I feel like I'd be in a much worse state if I wasn't setting myself goals, because this decision really feels like there's only one option here. I want Aito to like me. And I want Nozomi to like me. Nozomi won't like me if I tell the truth. And maybe Aito would respect me for telling the truth. Maybe he'd think different of me. But I think Aito would definitely like me more if I went along with him. He's kind of corrupting me, but like... This feels like a much better option to achieve both of those outcomes. So,
Nozomi, I think we should lie.
What?
Like you said, there's no guarantee everyone will get on board, even if you're honest. Your story concerns our past too. Hearing about it could make everyone paranoid. You might get even more suspicious and assume you're hiding other stuff as well.
As long as it doesn't blow up, that is. That is completely fair. She might literally be shot tomorrow by Sere. But Okay, a couple of things. First, I like lying to Sarai, first of all. I think that we need to take decisions like this. I think we need to be risky if we want to get more information. If we play everything straight, then Sarai wins if we don't. Sarai wins if we play fair. The more we lie to Sarai, the more chances we have to get new information. So
That's
true, but I don't want to lie to my friends anymore.
I'm sorry. This is a necessary evil for the team to maintain unity. If it'll get us to a happy ending, I'll do whatever it takes.
Takumi, I get what you're saying, I really do. Playing safe is good, but playing too safe can be incredibly risky, yeah. Keep in mind, we know for a fact that we can't trust Sarai. We don't know what his intentions are, but we know for a fact that he's lying to us. That is our one guarantee. Even Nozomi, we don't actually know if we can trust her. But yeah. I don't know if we can trust Nigo and Hiroko either. Neither. I have no idea. But can we think about this a little more?
No, if we do, we'll only torment ourselves. You heard how everyone was acting this morning. If we don't do something, the special defense unit will fall apart. If you're not comfortable, I can handle it for you. I'll tell them and just say it's what I heard from you the first time around. Don't look so worried. We can pull this off. Come to the cafeteria tomorrow morning, okay? Just don't forget to put this on first.
But, Takumi...
I pressed the temporary tattoo into Nozomi's palm before walking out of the room and the conversation. Now I'd made my choice. There was no point in hesitating. As the Special Defense Unit's leader, I was going to restore unity to it. Feeling determined, I went back to my room.
The only one we can trust is Aito. I trust Aito to lie to me and try and corrupt me. When we pull this off, usually means something bad's gonna happen. I'm as nervous as you guys are, but... You gotta do the risky play.
Morning already? Okay, off to the cafeteria. When I arrived at the cafeteria, Nozomi was already there. Good morning, Nozomi.
Oh, Takumi.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Nozomi rolled up her sleeve to reveal her bicep. On it was the decal I'd given her yesterday.
This should be fine, right?
Yeah, it's perfect. Leave the rest to me. I waited for everyone to gather in the cafeteria and started my explanation as planned. I told them that Nozomi was an invader who switched sides. She was abandoned because of her weak cryptoglobin and infiltrated the Special Defense Unit to exact her revenge. She wasn't able to say anything because her memory was so hazy. And although everyone was skeptical at first, they started to believe what I told them was the same story I'd heard from her in my last timeline. By the time Nozomi showed the tattoo as proof, they were all completely convinced. So that's how it all went down.
That explains why she's always been so fired up about fighting these guys. And why she's the only one who has to use artificial class armor. But if Miss Fuji's that weak, will it even be possible for her to get revenge? You can't say that, brother dearest. I didn't understand much of that, but it's like an ugly duckling story where a failed ninja tries to become leader of her clan, right? Maybe, I guess? Oh, she doesn't believe us.
What a shock that even your clever commanding officer was in the dark about this.
But everything in her story adds up.
You've got some nerve acting happy about it if you just done your job properly from the start.
I'm sorry. I never expected any of this.
Time for a special remedial lesson from the boss. Get over here.
No, have mercy.
And so it was almost clear to suspicion, and the Special Defense Unit was happy again. Everyone was apologizing and talking to Nozomi again. Seeing it made me feel like the lie was all worth it. I was sure we'd made the right decision.
But what is Siri talking about? Again, second, how I'm doing. I'm so stressed. I've had to make so many decisions. I've killed people. Gotten people killed. Aww. This is new.
We threw a mini party that night to celebrate clearing up the misunderstanding. Not everyone was there, but it was a joyous event all the same. It had been a while since we had so much fun. I wished our days could go on like this forever. I swore to myself I'd do anything in my power to protect all those smiles.
And then...
Get prepared to be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
A sudden noise overtook the announcement I'd been half listening to as I woke up. It wasn't the announcement malfunctioning, but instead the sound of someone hitting me in the back of the head. By the time I realized that, I was already unconscious.
What? What? Is this Siri? I don't know who else it would be. Was it Carrara? Maybe.
I woke up with a vicious pain in the back of my head. My vision was spotty, likely from the blow to the head. What the hell happened to me? I tried to calm down and went over the last thing I remembered. Officially double FG had just followed, and I was saying welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. I'd been sleeping in my room. I heard Siri's usual in the morning announcement. Then a sudden intense shock knocked me out. My memory was gradually returning. My vision came back at the same time. Not the Takumi voice, Lamau.
What is this?
I was shut inside one of the cages in the courtyard. What was happening to me? Who did this? I was too confused to think rationally.
What the... Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Ugh, knock off that miserable bleating, peasant.
Kurata? Guys, what's going on here? Why would you turn on me like...
Quit screwing with us!
Carrara's angry bellow cut through my confused babbling.
The only ones who turned on anyone were you and Nozomi. Isn't that right?
I told Darara the plan. Darara, maybe.
What do you mean? We'd never...
Then what do you call this?
That's... How...
I made it after I saw it in the Giftomatic's history.
Strange, isn't it? Why would anyone need to fabricate evidence of a potential commander here at the school? Don't just sit there, you filthy liar! Explain yourself!
Oh, no!
No! You've got it all wrong. I can clear this up.
We understand just fine, asshole.
I'm serious. You have to believe me, please.
Enough! Just listening to you is going to make my eardrums bleed. You can howl and moan here until you die. I'll throw the other liar in next to you later.
Oh, we got a bad ending. Maybe.
After practically spitting those venomous words at me, Carrara and the rest of the team left.
Wait! Everybody! It's really not what you think, really! I just wanted everyone to survive. I do it for you. You have to believe me. Please!
My screams echoed throughout the courtyard in vain. How could this happen? I thought I was guiding them towards a happy ending.
Looks like I have a new neighbor.
Fun, probably feel anyone can notice right away. Notice what right away?
How nice that we get to enjoy time together in such an intimate space. I'm so glad you listened to me. Welcome to the neighborhood, Takumi.
I couldn't even bring myself to respond to Ido. I was already sinking into a pit of deep despair.
Just be mentioned. Okay! I guess Plan Carrara is absolutely effed. But maybe we can befriend Ito now. Or maybe we got an end. Oh, we can now see it's their names. Although it's spoiling because we don't actually know all those names. Wait, no, I'm not looking. I just saw the Ghost Boy's name. God damn it. I'm not looking. I'm actively not looking. Why? I guess any other ending reveals the black stuff regardless of what you've actually learned. I suggest skipping the credits. Good shout. Skip. I didn't know there was a skip button. 045, coming of age route, Howdy neighbor. Okay, I'm just writing a note. I guess that's what I'm calling the YouTube title. Okay. Usually. Interesting. So, because we had Ito, I'm guessing we unlocked this route down here. Maybe. I mean, okay. Here's my thought, chat. I think I want to continue. I want to see lots of different endings, but I think I'm going to continue down this route. And like, if we get a bad ending, I'll just slightly deviate. And then when we actually like hit day 100, maybe at that point I'll change from the beginning. Virgo probably knows your brother's sister and gifted manic 3 Mays, what I mean. I didn't think she'd be so smart. I like that we can skip directly to this.
It's not my first time in Nozomi's room. Hey Nozomi, how's it going? How you doing? We come closer near. Tell us something that you really want to hear. And then I said.
And then I said.
And then I said.
And then I said again.
And I said one more time.
And then I couldn't decide what to do.
So then I'm the one who said that.
And then ultimately...
I thought that we should tell the truth.
Route 045, howdy neighbor. Yeah, I would probably just call YouTube video like... I don't know, I feel like calling the YouTube video like... Howdy neighbor. I'm guessing 045 howdy neighbors maybe there. Damn. I really overthought this. Ended with a
Nozomi,
bad ending, huh?
I still think we should tell the truth.
Wait, what?
I know it might sound crazy after I already went to all these lengths, but... covering up an inconvenient truth with a lie, and to lie again and keep going. At some point, it's all bound to come crashing down. Just saying whatever's most convenient is no way to build authentic trust. So, I want to tell everyone the truth.
Okay. So that is actually something I was interested in. I guess the game is this treating us like we were. This is still our second playthrough. So I guess if anyone asks, I'll say I'm on my second playthrough, but I've hit a bad end. Because I guess, yeah.
I know what I'm saying isn't easy, but I think it's the best thing you can do.
Sorry, can I have some time to think?
Yeah, sure. This wasn't something I could force. It said everything I wanted to say. All that was left was to wait for Nozomi to come to her own conclusion.
If you deviate too much from how Taki would act, she might also not recognize you later.
Sorry for bothering you so late at night. The tea was delicious.
It's fine. See you.
Yeah, good night. I collapsed in my bed once more. I was back in my own room. Did I make the wrong decision? What would Nozomi choose to do? I mulled over these questions without coming up with any answers. I fell asleep soon after.
No, I can say for a fact I picked the good end unless this also goes poorly. Which it might.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get prepared. Be ready to.
Okay. We didn't get knocked out this time.
Morning again. I woke up a little later than usual. I must have been sluggish after so many sleepless nights. Nozomi's probably still struggling. Dwelling on it wasn't going to help. I got out of bed to shake off the haziness. Decided to go eat breakfast.
No, that would be tomorrow.
On my way to the cafeteria, I came across Hiroko and Siri deep in conversation.
That's all I managed to gather yesterday.
This isn't going to be enough.
Okay, so what is that about? Is she going out to get resources? Or is she looking for information?
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Oh, Takumi. A rather late breakfast for you this morning, I see. Team leader privilege, I suppose.
Spare me the snide remarks. You two are like a protagonist and the IC class president who secretly likes him. What a pair. Sure. Seriously though, what are you guys talking about?
I'm running an errand for Siri.
An errand? That's right. I'm in the process of developing a fabulous new weapon, but I'm a little short on materials. I was asking Chizuara about procuring them. It's not often that Hiroko does what Siri asks without question. What kind of weapon is this? An explosive loaded with undying flames. It's small, but it's a blast radius large enough to wipe out a whole squad of invaders. Basically a compact version of the missiles in the defense room, but even more deadly. You could easily use it to defend a commander. Or Vexness herself. Really? Even her? That's pretty amazing. The only downside is the construction process. I was hoping to get you out too, Sumino. I said she's hard asked you yesterday, but...
You weren't in your room all day. What were you up to?
Oh, sorry about that. I had some things to take care of. Breakfast, I was tied up getting the temporary tattoo ready. In the evening, I was in Nozomi's room.
Whatever. I can handle procuring the materials on my own, so... You just do whatever it is you need to do, Takumi.
Whatever I need to do, she must be resolving this issue between Nozomi and the others. Is this Hiroko's weird way of being compassionate? Right, I'll take care of it.
See to it that you do. No, I'm going. I don't want to waste any time.
That's how Shizuaza. Breezy, beautiful, and cool. Thanks for getting the materials for me. Ignoring Siri's flattery, Hiroko quickly exited the doorway. I'd better start by recharging with a meal. After a quick breakfast, I returned to my room to think things over.
The problem is, since it's our second playthrough, we don't We don't know if he would have done that in a normal timeline. I guess he maybe wouldn't. I mean, he could have lied and always just... This could have always been his plan. He's like, oh yeah, no, we just gather some of them and put in a jar. Or maybe the fact we're from the future, he's reacting that he's like, I need to make a weapon to beat Takumi. I don't know.
It'll probably take Nozomi a little longer to figure out her answer. I wish things would move along faster, but I'm just gonna have to wait. Now then, what should I do today?
Okay. So, from talking to people, we found out what they like.
This is your place of learning for the next 100 days. Study hard, play hard, and find out like a mud soldier ought to do.
So, the filters seemed pretty useless. Actually, chat, why did I never question the keyword? That should have been obvious. Like, genuinely, I should have known there was more to it. Temporary tattoo. That's interesting. Okay, okay, does it actually know anywhere that she liked cool? No. Okay, I really want to just unlock one of the hangout events. Now that I know that she likes cool, does giving her something cool matter? I don't get the process. I'm having fun working it out, but I don't get it.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Affinity went up by 5. That's new. Instead of getting stats, we got that. Okay. What if we hang out now? Hello, Sir Takumi. Would you like to eat some snacks with me?
Huh.
Privy, this cafeteria rocks. It's a dream to have unlimited access to Anmitsu. When I lived alone in the mountains with my grandpa, I was only rarely permitted to eat sweets.
Huh? It must have been hard living in the mountains. Like that. I don't imagine you have a lot of convenience stores around.
Forget convenience stores. We don't have a supermarket or school or anything like that. We fended for ourselves, except for whatever traveling salespeople drop by. Naturally, there mean no Anmitsu or any such thing. Whenever I wanted a sweet treat, I would suck on the nectar of the nearby flowers.
Wow, that is unfathomable to me.
I'd often accidentally sip on a poisonous one, then I'd foam at the mouth and pass out.
Often? I enjoyed the cafeterias me too as I listened to Kyoshika's survival stories.
Okay. We kind of knew that she liked that though, right?
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit
Like, we've given her the sweet.
You never know. Well then.
Just as I laid in bed and contemplated getting some rest, the intercom buzzed. I opened up the door to see.
Sorry for showing up at this hour.
No, it's fine. Should I bring out the tea?
No need. I just came to tell you my decision.
Oh, what is it?
I'll tell everyone the truth tomorrow. Everything about my situation in my past, honestly.
So you've made up your mind?
Yes, that's all I wanted to tell you. Claire de Lune.
Sorry to have put such a hard decision on you.
You don't need to apologize. It was always my problem to deal with.
But
It's okay, really. You actually gave me the courage to do this, Takumi.
if you say so.
I mean it.
Nozomi giggled quietly as she spoke.
Okay, I'm going back to my room. Sorry for the sudden nighttime visit.
See you tomorrow then? One more thing, Nozomi.
Yes?
Get a good sleep tonight. You've got dark circles under your eyes.
Hey! You shouldn't say that to a girl.
She's blushing. Okay, chat. I have a question for you guys. I know if you can like barely hear it. But like, how does this music make you feel? Cause this makes me feel sad. Nozomi romance route, isn't that every route? But yeah, like I hear the song and I feel sad, but I don't know if that's due to previous exposure. Like I don't know if I'm affected by my memories. But like I don't hear this and think happy thoughts. I hear this and I'm like traumatized. Kind of reminds me of Nocturne, Depressed Santa. Okay, I'm guessing that you guys don't feel the same way I do. Guess you guys haven't played B3.
Nozomi ran off red-faced, and after she was gone, locked into bed.
I will not speak any more about that game, but if you know, you know.
Judging from how bad her eyes look, she must have been really stressed out these past few days. But it was good that she chose to tell me the truth. I had no idea how everyone would react tomorrow, but I knew I'd always be on Nozomi's side, even if no one else was.
Ding dong, bing dong.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
I tried giving the ding dong bing bong and I was scared when it just went black.
I got out of bed with the morning announcement. I'd better get to the cafeteria. Nozomi's gonna tell everyone who she really is. So I need to be there to support her in that decision. Once everyone was in the cafeteria, Nozomi spoke up in a quavering voice.
Excuse me? Can I have your attention for a moment?
Everyone turned to look at her. Nozomi seemed daunted by their gazes for a moment, but she quickly pulled herself together and continued.
I want to talk to you all today about my true identity.
Looking at the team's dumbfounded faces, Nozomi began her explanation. She told them about the cryptoglobin transfusion she'd undergone at the Kamakura General Hospital. How it had failed, meaning she wasn't chosen for the Special Defense Unit. How she happened to find the devices we were stuck in or snuck on board a spare machine so she could come with us. And how she'd kept quiet about it so we wouldn't be suspicious or mistrustful of her.
Bad news is Siri now knows this. Yeah. He knows more.
She laid every last one of her cards on the table.
That's everything I know. I understand if you feel suspicious of me, knowing I've been hiding
My
this.
self-preservation instinct kept me from telling you until now. And I'm truly sorry.
Nozomi bowed her head in apology. Nobody could hide their bewilderment after hearing the truth about her.
Ugh. I don't know, man. Kinda hard to just believe all that. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
I heard the same story in my timeline, so I can guarantee Nozomi isn't a traitor or a spy. She's here to put her life on the line for humanity's future, just like the rest of us.
I see. Nozomi get bravies plugged to my heartstrings. Now we're true BFFs.
You're way too quick to believe her.
Really? I believe her too. I ain't sure I get all what she said, but her speech had soul.
You're just a complete moron.
Come over here and say that.
This is good. I may you decided to believe in us and stop hiding the truth. I'm sorry I spoke without permission. I'll like someone should clean an apology. Stay back, Nave. But I am in agreement. I feel Lady Nozomi has opened her heart to us. And that makes me happy.
You still hid things from me.
Huh? Did you say something, Karara?
Don't concern yourself. Karara thinks she's still hiding stuff.
Golly, what a twist. Think someone from Kamakura could sneak in like this. Talk about a security blind spot.
But everything in her story adds up.
Got some nerve acting up about it if you just done your job probably from the start.
I'm sorry, sir. I know expecting, but authorized personnel don't even know about this operation.
Time for a special remedial lesson from the boss. Get over here.
No, have mercy.
Anyway, I think that clears up everything about Nozomi's past. That's right. How nice we managed to solve this without torturing her. Actually, that's a terrible shame. I would have loved to hear her cry and wail.
Maybe we should worry with Nozomi more about this freakazoid. But really, thank you, everyone. So right, Nigo like bad cop and good cop. Yeah.
And so the matter of Nozomi's past was settled without issue. We'd made the right decision after all. Seeing her laughing and chatting with everyone again, I felt more certain than that of that than ever.
Except
With the problem I'd been racking my brain over resolved, my body felt strangely light. Kingslayer 1938261 had just followed, and I welcomed them to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. There was still a mountain of things I want to do before our next battle, though. Now then, what should I do today?
Erica. Oh, they're discussing. She doesn't like us.
Doesn't look like the invaders will be visiting today, which means another peaceful day to spend with my dear sister.
Okay. I really want to befriend you.
Hiroko, what are you doing here?
I'm meditating. I wanted to relieve some of my mental exhaustion.
I meditated with Hiroko.
Soothing. Okay, so you only get affection from gifts. But you always get keywords from hanging out.
Soldiers should never slack on their daily training. Remember that fate of all mankind depends on you.
Or so you say. I also really want to read more, but... Oh, wow. Are you gonna train as well, Kimmy? Do you mind if I join you? The school is the perfect setting for closed circle mystery. Wouldn't it be interesting if something like that happened? Chad, what is a closed circle mystery? Huh, okay. I think I want to keep giving gifts to Kyoshika, since I already have affection with her.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
I kind of hope that the last level, like the final one, actually is a marriage proposal. That's like your final level of friendship is just marry her. That would be pretty funny.
Hetty, you never will then.
That time again, huh? I lay in bed and thought back on the day. I'm glad Nozomi was able to make up with everyone. This will mean good things for our teamwork going forward. I'm a little concerned about what Carrara said, but... And again, she's always difficult. Something about the situation probably just put her nose out of joint. Maybe I'll ask her about it sometime. Tomorrow we'll all eat breakfast together. It might be fun to do some special training after that. I drift off to sleep as I imagine what tomorrow might hold.
Smack to the back of the head. Smack, smack, smack. Loads of misty circles like one of the people you know has to be the culprit. No chance of being an outsider.
Get prepared to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the...
Okay.
Huh? Scrambled out of bed at the sun sound the blaring alarm. What? An enemy attack? Darn it, just when we figured everything out with Nozomi too.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I wonder if we'll fight enemies a different order this time.
I'd better get going for now. Okay, off to the war room.
Although, then again, we didn't last times. Seriously, is this even allowed?
What kind of dumbass question is that?
Calm down, honey. Everyone, deep breath. Now, in and out, in and out.
Everyone, what's going on? You're Sumino. Yeah, take a look at the monitor. I did as Sari said and checked the live feed of the battlefield.
2 commanders?
So, here is my question, chat. If we keep killing commanders at this even faster rate than the original, we're going to run out of commanders with many days left. Like, unless there's more commanders we haven't seen, but I think there's like 13 commanders. We've already killed 3. We know 1 is the Supreme Commander. If we kill 2 more, then we're almost halfway done, and we're like 3 weeks in.
Sheesh, this is going to be killer. 2 at the same time.
Just fighting one commander at a time has been a challenge so far.
There's clearly a large number of invaders, too. What's going on?
Takumi, judging from your action, this isn't the thing you knew about.
It's my first time seeing this. 2 commanders never attacked at the same time before.
Wow, things are starting to get interesting. That's what a shonen anime protagonist would say. Given you have to play the complete 100 days just on Lexington playthrough, maybe the additional playthroughs go quicker. Do they? You might be right, but like... to the best of my knowledge, it had to be 100 days. Like, we have to spend 100 days generating the stuff. It's multiverse theory. You say that like it isn't obvious. Like, we haven't been playing in this... Like, we haven't been playing in this timeline for multiple days. I guess it just means that this story might complete 100 days, or shrug, there might be a plot twist. Yeah, I think there'll be a plot twist after the commanders.
Future's already starting to change, but this is what I chose. Diamond Spiffy with the raid. Out of nowhere. A hay rebel racing and icathologist. And Diamond diving in from the bot front. I really appreciate it. How's your stream? I need to steel myself. I have to make it work. I'm going to protect the school and all of my friends. Siri, is that new weapon ready yet?
I managed to procure all the materials in time, but it doesn't seem to be ready yet.
I haven't finished the detonating fuse yet, so I've let all you down. No, there's nothing to be sorry for. It's okay, we have our bomb back. We can absolutely win if we work together.
Go raid run. Later, Ike.
Everybody, to your positions. Time for a defensive battle.
Come and get some jabronis.
I'm ready to go. I'm gonna knock these bastards into next week.
Lots of them dirty bots scrap. I always preferred fighting the bugs. But good job for democracy. We don't know why we're fighting. That makes us villains. I think. Wow. No to notice defend the academy? No! I don't want to! I don't think we're the good guys. I think that we're the invaders. And I don't think that the satellite really has people on it. Not living people. Just 100 days. That's what they said the first 100 days. And look how that went. God, that took a while for everyone to drop in. Yeah, but this is the second 100 days will go wrong. Technically, it's the third one because we had a bad end earlier.
I just don't have the strength.
So that could go wrong. It'd be crazy nobody else came back after 100 days, coat.
I got this.
I mean, yeah, you make a good point. I must have said it in early, then yeah.
It can't be over.
Yeah. It was a bad end. Yeah. Rather unpleasant, I should say.
I'm in bad shape. I can't go on. Ow! Ow!
Damn! I'm losing strength.
I can't believe I'm the one who got killed.
This is fun. I'm too late to look back through Voldemort's 2-line summary. We lied about Nozomi's backstory. They found out we were lying and chucked us in a cage with Aito.
Here goes.
Oh, your attack is down. That's lame.
Okay, okay.
Hmm.
Ready when you are.
I guess I'm up.
The problem is that they killed my healer first. Which means now you have to defend alone. But your attack is down.
I guess I'm up. I'll leave them a little something. Here goes.
So...
This one will blow you away.
I to the go, wasting a great plans.
The rest is in your hands.
I mean...
Onward.
Honestly, I'm just looking for an excuse to lie to,
Full throttle.
to lie to Suri. That's my main priority.
Eat my dust.
Emma the one-winged angel goat. Wait, is he one wing?
That's what you get.
No, No, he's not one-winged. He clearly has two wings. What are you on about, sir? What are you on about?
Let's ride.
Well, my homies love lying to Sari. Sari gave you all these feelings how you hate him.
Felt that one.
Because I know he's lying about
I'll show you what's up.
because I know he's lying about the the orbit. And that's really scary. And it caused the original version of my friends to get killed. Crudely. I'm imagining. Tree lied about you're immortal. We're not immortal. The Ruby is dead. The Ruby is dead and she can't come back. I would not call that immortal.
My turn. This should do it. I'm not done yet.
I would call that, in fact, very mortal.
I'm putting it all on the line.
Sari promised us reward, so I would trust in him.
Sorry. It's up to you now.
I guess you're just more trusting than me. Must be so.
Let me handle it.
Let me handle it. Let me at him.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Look at the infinite food you have on the academy. It's not infinite. In the first timeline, we literally ran out of food.
Bring it on. Boom. It's my turn.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll get in their way for once. I can do this.
Gift to make for cool gifts. Yeah, that is cool, but I have to be the one to get those gifts, you know?
Onward. I'll never surrender. Anything for you guys.
Everything is owned by the academy. Is it?
Sorry, I have to fall back.
Let us begin.
That's news to my ears, I think.
This is my true power.
It's infinite if you don't eat that much.
I leave the rest.
I mean, the
to you.
food will still go off, but sure, whatever. Good enough.
My turn.
My
Take
turn.
This. Broken's time to move. Out of my way. Now then, to biz die. Time to move.
Now they say, trust in Sari, everything will be fine.
How's this?
I don't know anyone who said that.
Let's die.
Probably because they all died.
Broken so soon. Time to move. Now then, to business.
And that's probably because of Sari if they died.
Take this. Time to move. Time for battle. How's this?
Roko really is the goat.
Satisfying. Time to move. All right, let's get started. Take this.
I trust Sari over the stinking invaders. Wow.
Tack me in. Bring it on. Ha! My muscles are singing.
They how disgusting. They are cute.
Ring that bell.
be actually kind of cute. Like I would get a plushie of them, you know. Sure, that should be it. But
I'll go, if you can stand me.
I can't hit it. Yay!
Ready for more?
Man, that was no challenge at all.
The commanders still haven't shown themselves. Don't let your guard down.
Nope, they're here now. Look over there.
But which one are you guys?
Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield. Blood of my bond, release!
Sorry, which one were you? You guys all kind of look the same. Oh, are you the laser beam in the mouth? Yeah. Okay, that's kind of funny. They're doing just both of the cutscenes.
I'm done letting you have your way with us. In the name of God Most Holy, I will purge you from this planet!
Ha! Looks like we got us a 2 for the price of 1 deal over here.
Is that worm thing a commander too? That's disgusting.
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her!
Really? I merged with that?
Keep your distance so you don't get sucked in.
Actually, we don't have a way to deal with it this time. We don't have the poison.
Wait, they're doing something weird.
Huh?
Are they fusing?
How long has it been since we last fought together as one section? I can't wait to go wild again!
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly.
I ship it.
What are they up to now?
Remember, we're not just fighting for ourselves anymore.
I mean, the way they speak really sounds like they're the good guys.
Where did they go?
Man, it looks like a near boss. Da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da da ba ba
Did this happen in your timeline?
Nice survey through. He's like,
No!
I'm glad you got it.
This is the first time I'm seeing it too. Oh, for the love of murder.
Kind of hard to sing a choir as one person though.
100 deaths.
We're still just going to have to fight back and win. We can do this. Believe in each other.
That's right. We have to do this. Let's go!
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, okay. It's gonna do the whole thing. I get the guess with laser beams now.
Two arms! This should hinder them. Leave it to me.
I mean, my strategy is the same as always. Just rush it down.
Let us be. Nen, nen.
Onward! Hiya! 2 arms! Nen! Let us begin. Flash! Onward! Leave it to me. Flash! Let us begin. Onward! This is my true power!
Not terrible. What's preventing the enemy from sending 3 more commanders? Wait, I remember. I don't think we have a reason. At least not one that I know.
There. Say when. Not bad. Good to go. That's it. Ready when you are. One last
okay.
strike. Take care of the rest.
We technically could have done a little more damage, but if I pop the attack potion, that's fine. Oh, please hit Moko. Charge her up, please. Like a battery.
You dirty cheat!
Huh? Did my engine die? Damn!
I need a rest hold.
Okay, we are kind of at threat for them destroying our base. Can I kill you? How many times do you get hit?
Turn.
Not many.
Tag me in. Look, it's my turn.
Honestly, I could probably farm some more attacks.
Just bring this'll do the trick. Tag me in. Smash.
So I think we might be able to do it here.
Just ring that bell. Boom. Bring it on. And stay there. Just ring that bell. Smash.
Just ring that bell.
Just a little more, soldiers. Keep it up and wipe them all.
Last time ZV mentioned they were out of true warriors to attack. And the last thing would be to send all the peasants to attack. Yeah, that's because we killed them all. Got to be the good side, we have kind in our the name of our people.
Tag me in.
I mean, damn, when your logic is that solid, I can't really argue with it.
It's my turn. Boom. Just ring that bell. Yes.
Ba, 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 ba. You mean for like a Digimon boss? Looks like a near boss to me. They all kind of look the same. Well, they look very distinctly different, but they have the same kind of style. Imagine playing Nier. Imagine. I think that it is the funniest thing that, like, when most people think of Nier Automata, they think of a hot anime girl. But, like, you play the game and you're like, Jesus Christ. That is a...
Impossible.
As...
How can
Oh.
they be so strong?
Kind of better than 2B. Oh. do prefer Kaine, but I think that 2B has a better story. I like Kaine's personality, but I mean 2B is less interesting than A2. And A2 is basically a knockoff of Kaine. Like not a knockoff, but the same archetype.
Damn it. I'm not done yet. I refuse to yield.
Leaning on one another for support, the two commanders desperately struggled to get back on their feet. In the end, even that was too much for them. Their legs gave out and they collapsed in the dirt once more. The more venom-looking the two crawls over to her fallen comrade, reaching out to take his hand in hers.
I'm sorry, my darling. I couldn't protect you. And here I made a vow to keep our family safe. I'm a liar and a fool.
Don't say that, my love. You're a hero. You fought valiantly for me. For everyone.
My only regret is that our little warrior will be left to fend for himself.
He'll be fine. Even if we're not there for him, he's strong.
Now we know they can have kids.
He is your son, after all.
The hell is all that about?
Are they a couple? They even have a kid.
Let's worry about that later. We better hurry and finish them off. There's no telling what might.
Gah! But then the worst happened. Something fell to Earth with an impact that sent us all reeling and the dust cleared.
It's the Supreme Commander. Ah, she missed him with her sword? Hello? And she's looking to fight us this time. Okay.
It's her! The Supreme Commander's here!
A secret boss? But those are meant to be post-game filler.
Looks like this battle's not over yet.
Wait.
Everyone!
Hiroshige shouldn't get a video game reference. Hi, Yagame. How are you doing? How was your stream earlier?
Wonderful. I can feel the power running up inside me. I've only devoured 4 warriors and I'm already so utterly powerful.
Damn, I think we've only given Takumi 3. I guess 4 if you include the baby. Or I guess Ido included, so 5. Izuru Kamakura is the post-game boss. Doing very good. Tired. Stream's good. How have you been? I'm great. This game is so interesting.
Let's do this!
Let's go! Hauling ass!
I don't think this is gonna work, so I'm sending you up.
Let's do this!
Sure. The fact that all of us versus one person is terrifying.
Doing much.
We're just gonna have to keep at it. We need to defeat her at any cost.
I bet she'll run away when we get her low. Okay. Let's think about this logically, chat. We
all good.
Need to pop some desperation potions. If people die,
too close for comfort.
we can buff Takumi from.
I'm sorry, sister dearest.
I didn't know.
Let us begin.
I was supposed to use the other attack.
This is a trifle.
Oh?
I can't stop now.
Looks like we can't. Which is weird and disturbing.
Don't leave me behind.
I'll show you what's up.
Okay, this strat still stands. We want people to die. We want people to die and we want to farm turns.
Did you just do something? Perfect time for a field test. I will test out my great might.
Actually, the revival medic didn't come.
Yes, this is it.
Okay, this feels a little rigged. I honestly wish I knew more about this game. I'm learning through you. If it makes you feel better, I also don't know.
She's
what's happening.
too strong. We
Damn it!
She's too strong. We can't beat her.
What do we do now?
Don't lose confidence. We have to get back up.
This is bad. Everyone's panicking. I have to calm them down somehow. But what do I do? The situation is hopeless. There must be something we can do. Ooh. I haven't finished the detonating fuse yet, so I've let all you down. That's it!
Sire, do you hear me?
Loud and clear, Samino. You want the undying flame bomb, right?
You read my mind. You said it was all ready except for the detonator, didn't you?
That's right.
Is there a way to set it off in the state it's in now?
Samino, are you sure you know what you're asking?
Yes! Now hurry! There's no time!
Got it. I'll give you the essentials then. You can't just trigger a shell full of undying flames with a regular detonation. You need hemoanima. A direct hit with a hemoanima attack will set off the bomb and engulf everything in undying flames. There won't be anything left of that supreme commander, or of the person who detonates it.
What? What about the Revive-O-Matic?
No.
If there's any corpse or cryptoglobin left afterward, it might be possible. But that's very risky territory. And like I said, this will wipe out everything in its blast radius.
Hey, Max.
In other words, you'll have to sacrifice someone to set it off.
Sorry. Everything's moving so fast, I can't keep up.
He said, unless we sacrifice one of the team, we're all dead.
Ain't there any
I
other way?
don't know who I'd pick.
I'm afraid not.
If you need a sacrifice, I'll do it. Let me.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not gonna work here, Fuji. Your hemoanima is
Okay,
too weak
she's
to
plot
detonate the
armor.
bomb.
What?
Believe me, I would do it myself if I could, but I don't have any hemoanima.
We need to choose someone to sacrifice.
Chop off their leg first and detonate it, then recover them from the leg. Yeah, no, I think that would work.
Takumi, this is on you. Twisted as it is, this is part of being team leader.
This again? We have to sacrifice someone to survive. I wanted to prevent further death. Wanted us all to live on together. That's why I came back in time. Come on, don't give up. There has to be another way, a way to do this without losing anyone. Think, don't give up, figure it out.
If there's any corpse or cryptoglobin left afterward, it might be possible.
That's it, this could be worth the shot.
Everybody, listen up.
Ignoring the shock on everyone's face, I told them about my plan.
Did you guess what's gonna happen, Bo?
How's that? Are you in?
Takumi, that's completely insane.
Yeah, there's no way that's going to work.
Maybe. But we still have to try. This way we won't have to sacrifice anybody. Kiruko, Takemaru, can you handle it?
Sounds to me like you've lost your damn mind.
We can handle it. Isn't that right, Takemaru?
Right.
Then go! Hurry!
Just to make sure I understand this.
That picture fills me with dread.
First, I slice you in half and separate your torso from your legs. Then, Takemaru launches your torso at Veshnes. Your top half will hit the bomb and set it off in a suicide attack. Nozomi and Tsubasa will bring your legs to the Revivomatic before your cryptoglobin drains out. Is everyone ready?
Yes. Now that it's decided, we have to try.
Is this going to be actually animated?
Even thinking about this makes me want to...
Tsukumi, you've got some huge brass balls, man. Leave the throwing to me. I'm gonna land a bullseye.
You are a genius.
I'm counting on you guys.
Then let's do this. Don't worry. I'll make it quick. Ready? Set. Go!
A completely alien chill ripped through my abdomen. The next moment my head burned and ached like it was about to burn clean off my shoulders. Then the faintest tinge of pleasure coursed through my body. Suddenly I'd been lifted up and forcefully flung through the air. As I struggled to remember what I was supposed to do, I managed to wrench my eyes open. There she was.
Vashnis!
I feverishly swung my weapon down on Veshnes as she stood there stunned.
What have you done?
I could see the astonishment on Veshnes' face. I wanted to yell something scathing, but I didn't have the energy to spare. I summoned all my remaining strength and hit the bomb as hard as I could as it came flying at us.
Impossible. How can I be defeated?
There was an unholy roaring sound. A bright light turned everything white. I lost consciousness as silence fell.
A rich high school experience with Sure. True. I cannot believe you predicted that, Bo.
I was drifting in a dark, lukewarm ocean. It was probably a dream. I had that horrible feeling of being unable to exert strength anywhere in my body. There was nothing around me. There was nothing there. I dreamed about Karu a lot last time. Remembering my dreams while in another dream was a strange feeling. There was nothing around me. There was nothing there. I wasn't sure why, but darkness felt comfortable. Thought maybe I'd just stay there for a while. Idle thoughts drifted hazily through my mind. Then, when I saw a warm light, I have to go back there. I could just tell somehow. I still have things to do. I need to get back to everybody. I reach my hand out towards the light.
And?
I open my eyes to see a familiar ceiling. Was I in my room? Oh, I've been asleep. Why was I sleeping? I can barely think. Everything's so distant and foggy. I must have been dreaming, but I can't remember what about or even what I was doing before I dozed off. All I remember is that I made up my mind to live all 100 days here again. Nozomi told everyone about her past. And after that, it was just then that my door opened.
Don't they tell you not to go to the light? I don't know. Oh, do you think memories are linked to hemoanima? Cryptoglobin, I mean. Maybe. I'm trying to think of any strong examples then and can't. Takumi?
Oh, Nozomi, good morning. Wait, what are you doing here? Nozomi was taken aback by my oblivious greeting, and tears welled up in her eyes.
Thank goodness! You're awake! I'm so glad you woke up!
Unsure of what I could possibly say to the sobbing Nozomi, all I could do was sit there flustered. I remember now. I blew myself up in that battle against Vexness.
You did. It was a completely reckless plan.
Yeah, but it was our only choice. So you managed to bring me back with the Revive-O-Matic, but I was unconscious. And I've been comatose for almost 2 weeks.
I did notice we'd skipped a hit in time. Huh. I was so worried, Takumi. I thought you might never come back even if your body was healed. I thought we lost you.
It's okay, I'm fine. No problems at all, I've never felt better. Seeing Nozomi's eyes well up again, I tried to console her in a panic. Oh yeah, what about everyone else? Did the invaders attack any point while I was asleep?
A lot's happened, but we should save that for tomorrow. After all that craziness, you should get some rest for today. Anyway, I'm gonna tell everyone you're all alright.
Nozomi left my room with a lightness in her step that hadn't been there before. My head was still pretty heavy. Seemed like I hadn't completely recovered yet. I guess I should take her suggestion to rest.
15 days of missing stance skill grinding. Hey, I'm glad for it. This is also a good... Remember how I said earlier how the rate we're killing them would be done way before 100 days? Well, I hadn't accounted for the time skipping. At this rate, we might end at 100 days.
I laid down, closed my eyes, and immediately started to feel drowsy. I gave in to the feeling and dozed off.
Isn't day 30 the gift day?
As commanding off, get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Down and Dirty. It's day 30, and you know what that means. In honor of the occasion. Let's see. Well, just keep doing your best, okay?
I woke up to the sound of Sari's ineffectual announcement. Judging from the phrasing, he'd probably been planning on opening up a new classroom today.
Okay, so this is no longer pre-recorded. He's manually doing the announcements now. I think.
Okay, I'm feeling a lot better now. I should go to the cafeteria. I want to see how everyone's doing. Everyone rushed over to greet me as I stepped in the cafeteria. Takumi, still got some life in you, huh?
Thank goodness you're okay. The night even the president just baby rattling me around, sir. Just goes to show stay positive. Anything is possible. Let's celebrate. Hi to kill a cockroach on you.
Takumi, you're awake. Here I was just thinking I might do a little special healing treatment if you stayed to sleep much longer.
Hey!
I'll wait for you guys to notice chat. Here it is.
What are you planning to do to me?
Anyways, thanks guys.
I can't believe you're back in one piece after doing something that careless. Some people never know when to quit.
It was completely nuts, bro. I wouldn't have done it for all the money in the world.
You were like a proud mentor sacrificing himself for his students. I kneel to you.
I was really impressed too. It was so cool how you went that far to defend us. Marco.
I wish you could be more considerate about the position you put me in, though. I'm sorry, okay? It was our only option.
Congratulations on your recovery, Mr. Sumino. May we continue to kill lots of invaders together.
What was her power in the original timeline?
Yeah, good to be back.
Yeah.
Huh? She spoke to me with such ease and my reaction came a second too late, but I recognized her. The commander with the mist. There was no mistaking it. She was the one we took prisoner last time. But she seemed considerably different compared to back then. And what she said about killing together. What's going on here?
Jesus! But the frickin' jump scare.
Time for a riveting explanation from yours truly. I'll give you to the quick and dirty about everything that happened over the last 2 weeks. Spend your precious morning time with a leisurely story time.
As directed by Sire, I sat her on the table with everyone to hear the story what happened while I was asleep.
She surrendered. Yes.
First, there had been an invader attack on day 21. The attacker was Eva, the commander had just greeted me. We won the fight and were able to take her prisoner. After that, she wouldn't speak. Barry took her away somewhere. Later, he brought her back and presented her to the team as a transfer student.
What the fuck did Sarai do to her? Sarai took her away somewhere?
Hold on, there's still something I don't understand. Why is she acting like that?
Sumino, not all of us just immediately blow out loads like you. I'm getting there.
Sorry.
Is that really a problem for you, Sir Takumi?
Hey!
Let's get back to the story. Apparently, Sarah had done something to Eva. It was a kind of special treatment called Dolmenic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy.
I don't like the sound of that.
He said that by tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, he was able to control her thoughts and memories.
Chat. Remember how I said that someone's been implanting memories in us? Remember whenever Takumi says kill 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 kill. Yeah. Okay, what if? I was gonna say, what if Karu was never real? And every thought in Nozomi's fake?
Control them, but that...
Were you about to say it's cruel? Gonzaki insisted we not kill her, you know? How would you be able to sleep at night knowing someone who could betray you at any moment was in your midst? Posing up with the enemies will put you in such a predicament last time, right? I'd sooner choose a somewhat cruel safe portion over exposing you to danger. I believe that this will lead to the triumph of humanity in the long run.
I couldn't argue with that. Regret wouldn't even begin to cover what it would feel like if we let our emotions get the best of us. Only for one of us to die. Are the rest of you okay with this?
Honestly, I haven't fully wrapped my head around it yet. The idea of brainwashing someone is horrible. But Siri does have a point. After you risked your life to protect the team, we can't afford to lose it by letting sentiment cloud our judgment.
Yeah, Nozomi's right. I ain't saying I want to do it, but we can't be getting soft.
Alright, should be okay then. Everybody had given it some serious thought and stood firm in their decision. I had to do the same.
Oh, don't worry. I'm taking good care of Miss Eva. Yes, yes, Nigo is my good friend. I promised to go on a picnic with him behind the Honorable Siri's back. I'm so looking forward to it. Miss Eva, you can't stay in front of him.
Nigo!
I'm sorry. I just got a little carried away.
You need some serious discipline. Get over here.
Help me. I'm kind of worried about what Siri's doing to Nigo. Yeah, Siri's discipline's an actual threat. You know what I think one of the weirdest parts is? We know that he can do stuff to people's brains. Nigo has an exposed brain. Yeah, this background noise to is banging. I would love to assist you, but I'm forbidden from harming the Honorable Siri. I will simply observe instead. That should sum things up for you. There are no major issues while you're out.
Thanks, I'm glad to see you're all doing so well.
All thanks to you, team leader. We're grateful for what you did.
I see, then that's good. Great, actually. After that, we continue to discuss the events of the past 2 weeks.
Why don't we just fix Ido's brain then? I mean, oh my god, he did say that he wanted to work out what went wrong with Aito. Does that mean that what went wrong is that he messed up implanting Aito with memories? Is Aito literally brain broken because they broke his brain on accident? Huh.
After that, we continue to discuss the events of the past 2 weeks.
Well, now it was never Aito's fault. That's my goat.
I broke into a cold sweat when Ymir and Kako treated me to a special dish to celebrate my recovery. But I was having so much fun with everyone, I almost found it heartwarming.
Also, while we were dead, we talked about having a memory or something. Were they still implanting stuff in us while we were dead?
But I was having so much fun with everyone, I almost found it heartwarming.
This game is so creepy.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders will then.
We spent so long talking that nighttime soon snuck up on us.
I should try to do some kind of physical therapy tomorrow. But for now, I'll just go to bed and rest up.
Very 100% misses people with brains right there in a way you won't.
Up and at 'em! Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another... Be ready to give your life.
Okay, since I know that the opening can change, I am going to read through them, but I'll still be skipping unless it's different. I'm calling it. I just read about seeing monsters in everyone's brainwashed to humans. Yeah, that's a good shot.
Morning again. I feel great. It's been ages since I last woke up so refreshed. Okay, time to fuel up the cafeteria.
That's weird. Yesterday we needed physical therapy and this morning we're just golden.
When I arrived at the cafeteria, Ima and Kako were there discussing something.
Drink water. Thank you for the reminder. I have not drunk anything in hours. Which is bad. It also explains why everything appears to be going to shit in the OG timeline when they arrive at Satellite. Does it? I honestly, what I'm imagining the moon being, the satellite, is some giant like lab where they're creating humans. I don't know who's creating humans. I think we come from aliens. That would be my thought. It's like a giant lab where they're just creating and experimenting on humans and stuff. Because the main thing is that they wanted Takumi to help them. Let me put it this way. They sent us the thing down and were asking for help. And it sounded like they were being attacked or something. The fact they didn't go back down maybe implies they couldn't. And they weren't just trying to calmly explain what they saw. They were like... I hate things. I mean, I'm used to it on my spine again. That scene really freaks me out. Like, far more than it probably should.
Good morning. What are you two talking about?
Oh, Takumi, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We were just having a little disagreement about breakfast.
Eva has such terrible taste. The obvious compliment for a parfait is not so.
I'm telling you, it's back fat. That rich stuff is just like whipped cream.
Then we'll have to let Takumi try both so he can decide.
Please, no. Memories of yesterday's nightmare came flooding back.
Oh, by the nightmare you mean the food. I was about to be really confused.
Oh yeah. I didn't get to mention it yesterday, but I noticed you guys are calling each other by your first names now.
Oh, yes, that. Not too long ago, Kako and I were playing rock, paper, scissors for a bowl of pudding. We ended up tying 10 times in a row.
It was such a fearsome battle that we decided we should be equals from now on.
That's your reason?
The crowd was so excited that we got swept up in the drama.
Life comes at you fast. As your older brother, a step like this does hurt me, but...
It's something we decided together. I've come to another decision too. I want to become strong and cool like everyone else, like you, Takumi. So what? Cheer me on while I'm on my journey, okay?
Yeah, of course. You know, Kako, you look really great right now.
I do?
Yeah, you're practically glowing.
Oh, right. I'll bring you breakfast, Takumi. Look at Ida. Look at Ima's face.
That Kako skipped happily toward the rational matter. I'm glad she's doing so well. She seems a lot cheerier than before, doesn't she? He turns to Ima staring at me with a frightening scowl.
Mr. Sumino, let me remind you how important it is to maintain your distance.
Otherwise, I may be forced to take action. I hear you loud and clear. Despite that terrifying threat, I had a lively, peaceful morning.
It wasn't the one that is terrifying. It's what happened to the satellite of humans that's scary. Yeah.
My body's gone weak while I was out. I'd better walk around to get some exercise.
What's more dangerous, breakfast or Ima? Ima's the one who makes the breakfast, so... Are you going to kill invaders? Please, take me with you. That's a little creepy. So, I wonder if I can give her gifts. You don't know if anyone's memories are real anymore because of the prisoners. What are we fighting for? She's on the list! Where's she sleeping? She sleeps on the floor? Which floor? Oh, she didn't like it. Does this mean he never has a model in combat? Probably. I will be honest, I'm trying to avoid seeing that because it will scare me. Don't forget to reload the save. I would, but we're going to be playing through this so many times anyway, it doesn't even matter. I knew that early on. And the fact that this game has... $100 endings, I knew I'd be replaying this game a couple times. Takumi using his personal skill to reload every day to give the perfect gift. Oh man. We're already tuning things down, lol.
Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Wanda!
Let us speak of great things today, Sir Takumi. Do you wish to know the type of swords person I aspire to become? It is my cherished goal to become the world's best, nay, history's greatest swordswoman with my whole
we got a bad
Jumanji
end.
sword at my side. How do I tend to achieve that? Not simply by tallying up victories and defeats, but by wielding my blade of justice for the weak and becoming a force for peace in the world. Hence, the current situation is the chance of a lifetime for me. When I banish evil in this war and leave behind a record of my glorious deeds, someone will surely turn it into manga. And then, in time, an anime studio will pick it up. I shall become a swordswoman whose story will live on forevermore. With that in mind,
That's
I've
kinda
already
wholesome.
shortlisted the names of potential voice actors.
Your bond with Kyoshika and Megadori is stronger now. Is that it?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the
I don't know what I
invaders might attack,
expected,
so
but
rest up
there
while you
was
still
literally
can.
no gameplay benefit.
Well then, good night.
Good night. It's that time again. Guess I'll rest off for tomorrow.
Careful, she might want you to wash your clothes at the leisure lounge where the pool is at. I don't get it.
Before I could get to bed, something stopped me in my tracks. My chest started to feel warm, like my blood was pulsing through me more violently than before. It had been a while, but I still knew what it meant. It's that you. You're there, aren't you?
What did they do to Eva? How did you know?
I just kinda sensed you. Maybe it's my hemo anime reacting to you. I haven't seen you in a while. What brings you here all of a sudden? Siri told me you regained consciousness yesterday. I thought you might need to talk about what happened. You mean you came to check on me? Don't tease me. Those were my flames in that bomb. My power that almost took your life. I was truly scared when I heard you were comatose. Don't worry. In the end, I was fine in the end. Everything worked out.
Still, if I hadn't agreed to make that bomb, then we'll all be dead right now. Huh? Without that bomb, Vexinus would have killed us all. So, if anything, I should be thanking you. The machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me. And the extra for the bomb used up even more energy. So I slept through everything. I have no idea how you are all suffering and I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? Yes, but... Okay, I know what we'll do. You come help us the next time we're in a pinch. If we know you have our backs, we'll be able to fight with confidence. How about it? Can you promise me that? Of course. The next time something happens, I'll come help. Then it's settled. You can forget all about the bomb thing now. Sorry, it feels like I'm the one who got cheered up instead. No, I'm glad you came to see me. It means a lot. In that case, I'm happy too.
I'll keep my promise. You can count on it.
With that, the ghost boy vanished and relieved a strangely tender expression on his face.
I wouldn't say my friend group, but yeah, both of us.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for, prepare to be ready to give your lot.
So this sweet boy, surely nothing happened to the fire boy, right? Yeah.
Okay, it's time to get up.
Hey!
Oh, Takumi, wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Hey, morning. Are you having some breakfast too?
Yep, the aforementioned eggs and bakey. Some miso soup with seaweed, salt grilled mackerel, and a heap of cabbage. A wonderful breakfast.
Oh, that sounds great. I think.
But enough about me. Did you thank Nozomi yet?
Tinker?
Are you serious? You haven't said anything. Did you not even realize it?
Realize what?
She nursed you while you're out. She was by your side the whole time.
She was?
Yeah, she was in your room when you woke up, wasn't she?
Now that Mocha mentioned it, she was. But Nozomi never said anything.
He's blushing. Well, duh, she'd never bring it up herself. Get a clue. Clueless protagonists are like so last decade.
Okay, got it. Thanks for letting me know.
Nah, save your thanks for Nozomi.
Will do. I had no idea Nozomi did so much for me. Moko was right. I should thank her. Okay, my body's starting to feel good now. I need to get serious about preparing for the next battle.
Why were they? No, I haven't checked on Ido in a while. What are you looking for, Apple?
So what you know, it's like in the daily training.
What battles Takumi the Supreme Commanders did lol now? Well, to be fair, another commander did attack afterwards. But I see your point.
Hey there, Takumi. Looking as ugly as always, I see.
Where is Nozomi? Hey, I just realized we all have symbols associated with each character. I don't understand them, but they're there. Okay, chat. I feel like we should rush Eva because I feel like we're not gonna have Eva on many routes. And I really want to know more about her. No! Apple! I mean, for one thing, I forgot that was a command. For another thing, you can't just spam random commands. Actually, Apple, can you should type my favorite command, exclamation point gaslight. Chat, for any of you who have not tried exclamation point gaslight, it's my favorite command. It's so cool. You have to keep it a secret, Apple, okay? Can't tell anyone. How many routes are you planning on completing? Until I feel like I'm not getting anything from doing more. Seriously, right? No! It's an actual command. It is an actual command. I'm sorry that you just don't understand what it did.
Huh? Eva, what are you doing here?
I was observing videos of Nigo saved on this computer.
Huh? You're watching videos of Nigo? Why?
I'm not entirely sure myself. I think of Nigo often, and when I see him, I wish to hold him tight and gently caress his head.
Does she think of Nigo like some kind of stuffed animal? Eva might be more drawn to cute stuff than I thought.
I'm like real skeptical. I hear something like that and I'm like, how does that relate to her past? Her memories? Does she have like a child back home or something? Oh my god. Oh, what? I forgot about the cry command. Oh man, chat, what was that from? Was that from when I played Halo? That is a direct quote from me. I'm going to cry and throw up and fall asleep in my own pain and misery just to wake up in the morning and think back at this and stare out the window at the ground where I'm going to find myself at the age of 30 because of all this mental anguish I'm putting up with in this godforsaken game. Yeah, it was Halo 2 Legendary. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, the ornamental flower. Maybe she really does have a kid. She doesn't remember.
I like it, even if I don't know what to do with it.
Headies. You never know when well then.
I really hate having Eva here.
That time already, huh? Just when I was thinking about hitting the sack, I remember I still didn't thank Nozomi. It was already late, but I knew I shouldn't keep putting it off. I decided to go to her room.
Hi, Sleepy. Bro, see, I thought you were going to Takimaru, Lama. No, I want to give stuff to Eva because I don't know how long she'll be around.
When I left my room, I could hear people talking. It was Nozomi and Kurara.
Kurara, do you have a moment? What is it? Could we have a little chat, maybe? A chat? I have nothing to discuss with you. I hate secrets and lies more than anything. The fact that you didn't tell us who you really are from the start means you don't trust us. That's not... You might feel like everything's better now that you're honest and everyone's accepted you. But I'm not like that. I don't want to be friends with someone who lied to us in the first place. Got it. I'll be going now.
It was already concerning before, but I didn't realize things had gone even worse between those two. Zomi trudged back to her room. I probably shouldn't try to talk to her now. I don't want to shift the focus onto my feelings when she's going through something herself. I'll thank her another day and try to think of some way to meditate between her and Carrara. I retreated back to my room, trying to think of anything I could do.
Awkward.
Awkward.
Get ready for prepare to spend a be ready to give your life.
So chat, I'm kind of torn. I want to keep playing the game, but I don't want to start the next big thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's Friday and the Genshin live stream is tonight, so I'm gonna be awake. I probably don't want to stream it though. But, yeah, I don't, like, I guess if we get attacked, then I guess I just end the game there. What's the worst that could happen, Clueless? I don't know, a lot could happen. And I would hate to leave on a cliffhanger.
Morning again. I yawned while stretching as hard as I could. How do you fix a fractured friendship? I've never seriously thought about it before. Maybe they need to fight it out next to a river.
Fight it out next to a river. What is that a reference to? I'm thinking Persona 4? That's the only game I can think of that is a fight next to a river.
You're right. Life isn't some coming-of-age manga. There has to be some way to...
Fuck me! Okay, I'm eating a beer. I called this! I just said I didn't want to hit. Whatever the next arc was. Whatever the next attack was. Hey, if you're watching this on YouTube and you didn't really know, we've got way more to do. So, you know, since first ending, you'll see some things on screen right now, like the playlist and a recommended video. I don't know how the YouTube thinks it should be recommended, but try that if it's a different game. Otherwise, I'll see you next time. Bye, guys.